Foragumon signed up to spam emails for 16 months. Curlesby Lude, Curlesby Lude, Curlesby Lude, Curlesby Lude, Curlesby Lude, Curlesby Lude.
Hello. Oh, haha. That's funny.
Josh UFA8 signed up to spam emails for 17 months. UWU Advocate, UWU Feshi, UWU.
Woo. Hello. Thank you so much, Joshi, for the tier 1 for 17 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes, sub badge, ad-free viewing. Also, oh my god.
Count Advocate signed up to spam emails for 26 months.
Oh,
well,
you
hello
guys.
there, Whooper9 sit happy 26 months. Whooper9 happies him love you, Nimkle, and it's great to see you again and hear your voice. IXS Woona.
Hello. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you so much, Advo, for your tier 1 for 26 months. My god, 26 months? What the heck? Hope you enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and oh god, what else is it? The being pog, and your little badge, and you're being awesome, and also Foro. Thank you so much for your, wait, I have it up here, 16 months, tier 1. Hope you enjoy your emotes, your badge, your ad-free viewing, your being pog. Hopefully, do I sound good? Does it sound nice? It might be a little crunchy. And then we've got some sound in the background, but it might be really low. I have it turned down a little bit because of my EOWAs.
Joshua FE8.
Oh no, you didn't have to delete the. I don't think you had to delete that
Joshua
message,
FE8
moderator.
gifted a
Just
tier 1
necessary.
sub
Oh
to
wait, never mind. Oh wait, you guys.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
I think Akva's not necessarily a bot, but I don't blame you guys for that. Akva is just someone who really likes Yume 2K and really wants people to play it, unless they are the thing. Oh, you're good. It's fine. No worries. To be fair, we haven't done this in a hot minute. It's super valid. I hope you're having a good day today, Akva. Also, Yume 2K, I've been seeing more about it. I haven't had a chance to play it because my life's been a fun little roller coaster. It was a very bottish message. Listen, legal. Listen. No harm, no foul. Everything's good now. But Joshi, thank you so much for gifting Whooper a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Wait, I'm sorry. No, I know how to read. Let me give me a second. I actually am a bot. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for clarifying. I really do appreciate that. Seriously though, I would say links. I don't know if you meant for that to be a link, but try not to send links without permission, just because it's super something that the mods are gonna look for to avoid spam notifications. Oh my goodness, it's been crazy. My God. Let me just try and read that again one more time. Give me another shot, coach. I got this. Joshi, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Whooper. Whooper, I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, and your being pog. Guys, how are you? Also, just the general vibe of that message with the it's online now. You know, it's oh, my cat's going. You two, quit your fighting. Come on now. I'm trying to be professional here. Alright, there we go. Anyway, goodness. So hopefully everything sounds good. It's been a while. I want to talk about some things before we start. I'm gonna try and keep it somewhat chill because I have a tendency to ramble. So let's see how quickly we can get through this. Hi, it's me. You might be wondering to yourself, where have I been? I've been here. Not here, obviously, but just here as in the present. What have I been doing? Well, you see, life has been fun in 2023. I feel like that's kind of been the case for a lot of people, but I've had a lot of stuff happen in my personal life that has made it difficult to like keep a schedule. I moved. I've had 2 funerals that I've been to at this point. No one else is allowed to die, for the record. No more of that nonsense. All jokes aside. And I was working on a game for a graduate program. I was not in the graduate program per se, but I was helping a friend who was in the graduate program, and I did UI on that game. And it just finished up last week. So my life's been kind of a crazy time. So we're gonna try and bring back some amount of normalcy into my life. Yume Nikki fan game? Pog. No, unfortunately not a Yume Nikki fan game. Though I will tell you this, I think the world started to slip when we stopped making Yume Nikki fan games. I will say, I have heard that Lisa got an update. And that's cool. If you guys like games that are RPG Maker and based on the craziness of Yume Nikki, Lisa the Painful, I think is the name of the full game, is good. It's dark, but it's rich. I will probably not play that game live. It's not really a game you play live streamed, but I love that game to death, 100%. But it's not a game you play to a studio audience, I would say. What else? So we're gonna be working on some things. I have a list of things. I had it on the starting screen, but I forgot to put it here, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it here really quickly. I also want to talk about what the overall vibe of streams will probably be for a bit while I figure out what it is I'm trying to do. So here's my itinerary. It's very well done. As you can see, we have a bit of a scuffed layout right now because I want to redo my whole layout. I think that I've learned a lot from just working on this game. So we'll see how this goes. When I start designing a layout for Twitch again. I'm excited, but it's gonna take some time. Also, congrats to people who got the little what's it called? God damn it. Little sub choo-choo train. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really do appreciate everything that everyone does for me so much. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. I apparently have all of the level 1 emotes, so I'm killing it already. Hogger's there. I like how the most recent follower is someone who not too long ago started appearing in Jim's community. I'm wondering when they followed here. I swear I've never seen them before. I can see when they followed. They followed me. I can tell you. I'll give you the deets as a treat. Just kidding. I can't do it from this screen. I know I can, though. They followed me 4 months ago. The name looks familiar, but I don't know why. I'm sure it will come to me at some point. But the stream layout's gonna be a little scuffed. The overlay is gonna be a little scuffed. I think low res nickel quit. To be fair, I was not paying any residuals to low res nickel, so you know, low res nickel's probably quit. We'll see if low res nickel just comes back as a treat, or if more likely, I have to do something about that, and that's gonna be some time. I was looking at my nickel fungible tokens and wondering why they're so low, and then I remembered the VIP redeem. Yes, well, you know, you had to pay to become part of the Whiskers. I speaking of, I have some plans. We'll see how well they go to fruition. This year has been a year of commitments and learning to recommit myself to things, as well as just in general, trying to put it politely, chill the heck out, because I have too much anxiety to contain this tiny little body. I'm the opposite. I forgot I had so many. I have 100,000. Joshi, are you on the board of directors for the startup nickel fungible token? Because if so, we gotta start having meetings or some shit. My god. Wasn't I supposed to? Yes, you are supposed to choose a title thingamajig. And a color as well. Also, hopefully, stream looks good. My computer is between the 2 or 3 games that I'm working on right now is fat with data, and I need to clean it. So I hope the stream runs. It says it's running 60 FPS right now. But most of my streams now, okay, I said I was gonna do it so that I wouldn't get distracted, but I must give myself some amount of leeway because I have a brain full of little bees. So streams that from now on, or at least until we figure shit out, they're gonna be art and dev streams. What does that mean? That means they're gonna be either working on 2D illustrations, or working on vector work, or working on game dev work. And that mostly means that, for the most part, today will be a little bit different because I started a little bit late, and then tomorrow I probably have to start a little bit late because I have another appointment, but they're gonna be relatively... I'm still gonna chat because I can't not talk, but they're probably gonna be a little bit more focused. I'll just choose now then. Serial procrastinator and make me yellow. Do you have a specific... If you could give me a specific yellow, that would be awesome. So like a gold yellow, or like a bright yellow. Cause I can't try to remember what yellow is in hex code. But I like serial procrastinator. I too am a serial procrastinator. As I procrastinate explaining what these are gonna be. I would like to eventually go back to some gaming. I owe 1 game to 1 person in this chat room right now, and he knows who he is. And he, in the time that it's taken me to come back to streaming, already finished. Like, I'm pretty sure, did you actually also finish Automata? Because that would be really funny if you finish Automata and Nier Replicant in the time that it's been since I've been gone. I would believe that, for one. I did not. I didn't even really play. Okay. I just know that I saw you doing all of like Nier Replicant, and then you started Automata. I'm like, dang, time sure is passing. I did like 2 streams. Aha. Well, that is the one thing I would like to at least do at some point. I have not completely forgotten about Nier, thankfully. That lives rent-free in my head. Because I would like to finish that up, but it's gonna be some time because I would like to use streams to try and get back into doing some art. I've been doing art outside of streaming, but I like streaming my art because I feel like I have a lot more time to like, I get more motivation from it. I lived rent-free in my head for a few months. It's so good. I think about it a lot. I recently got to talk to a developer for an independent game that got really big, and the guy had a 2B statue, and I was like, my brain just was like, oh my god, advocate. Like I'm trying to like talk about like advice and like stuff when it comes to games, and my brain's just like, no wait, but like the 2B statue though. I didn't say it though. I wanted to. I just wanted to be like, I see you, like you are a man of class. Absolutely nothing about it other than a meal and flowers. Oh yes, in my opinion, the Nier series, I have to play Automata to truly solidify this thought process with it, but I believe, to me, the Nier series is like a love letter to gaming, and that's I stand by that statement. I don't know if that's the specifics about what the creator wanted it to be, but that's what I took out of it. If I was to Death of the Author it for a bit and take just my opinion on the art piece, that's what I take from it. All right, so let's go ahead and talk about what we're gonna do today. And just reiterate that when I start working on stuff, if I don't respond to you, I am gonna say right now, I apologize. Especially when I start doing game dev stuff, because I'm gonna be most likely looking at tutorial videos and stuff. I have a visual of what I'd like to get started. I'd like to make a widget on my overlay where I show the video that I'm looking at, so I can like show people like what it is I'm doing. Or if I'm like looking at a tutorial, I'll like post a link to the tutorial or something. But basically, if I'm really quiet, it's because I'm using every single brain cell. All brain cells are hands on deck while I try to learn engines. The specific engine I'll be doing for most of the games that I have right now are Unreal. And then I think I have a game that's gonna be worked on in Unity, but from my understanding, it won't need a lot of coding, but there is a potential for it, and I'm mentally preparing myself for that. Yay. We'll see how this goes. I love using the whole of my 2/10 of a brain cell. That's what I'm talking about. That's what's gonna happen. We'll see how this goes. Also, I haven't used OBS. Oh, sorry, I'm smacking stuff. OBS or Twitch in a long time. They changed shit. They gotta stop doing that. Where is everything? Like I can't see any of the stuff now. I have no idea what's happening on my screens, like at all. And that's whack. But anyway, we'll go ahead and start. We're gonna start by working on a commission emote that I have for Ari, also known as Will of the Whisper on Twitch. We're gonna do some frame by frames because I have to get started. That's the last emote that I've had for Ari for a bit. And then I'm going to work on a drawing for Oni, nobody tell, or, you know, obviously I'm doing this live, so, but you know what I'm saying. As well as continue to sort of flesh out a new commission product I want to try and work on in my pursuit to try and figure out a good way to make an income with my art without going insane. I want to offer up a slightly cheaper option for commissions. I am thinking about some Ko-fi tier lists ideas, but I'm trying to figure out how to justify a Ko-fi with also having a Twitch subscription, because Twitch only has so many things that you can do and you only get so much of it. And then also Ko-fi would be different So I'm still in the process of figuring out the specifics of what I want from those things. But those are things that I'm looking at. And then we're gonna work on hello.
The _real _killer signed up to spam emails for 25 months. WHATTTTTTT, you're back.
Hi, how are you doing, Killa? I am back. It's crazy. I've finally managed to just do it. Just start it up. We're just gonna get back into things. Thank you so much for your tier 1 for 25 months. My goodness. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing, and just being Pog. Welcome on in, gamer. We're just talking about what the itinerary for today that I'm gonna try and get done. We'll see how much actually gets done because I can't help but talk. I gotta talk. I gotta do it. We're gonna also be working on a concept piece that I have for Riot. Riot is doing a VFX competition, and I thought it would be a fun way to make myself work on some VFX. So we're gonna be trying to concept that out, and I've been working on it for like the day and a half. I still am not sure how I feel about the overall concept of it, but we'll see where I get to at the end of that. And then if we still have time, God bless if we still have time by like 5 or 6, depending on what happens. We will work on the design for my new overlay. I've already started sketching it out. It's gonna mostly be the same. It's gonna be the same concept of like computer web window boxes and stuff, but I want to think more critically about the layout now that I've had some more UI practice for games. It doesn't necessarily translate into Twitch, but I'm gonna see what I can like do after having thought about it. I'm going to do this cool thing where I don't do everything on the same goddamn canvas, and we're gonna actually make things to scale, and we'll see if that makes things better. And we're also gonna focus really hard on making sure everything is base 2 pixel ratio. I think is how you would want to say that. Those are my things that I'm thinking about trying to get done today. If I get them done today, woo. If I don't get them done today, I'm not gonna kill myself over it. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. Anyway. Let's go to the screen. All right. So the layout's still the same. I have to get my reference for what this emote's gonna look like really quickly. Let's see. Where is it? I have to go find it. I should have had it set up, but we don't do that kind of thing here. Preparation? Nah. Okay. So it's gonna be like a wiggle. The idea of it is kind of like, Joshi has one of these. It's just like a kind of wiggle back and forth. I believe the specific emote that I'm looking at is, I want to say it's, not burb, but danger. As well as there's one here that's like it's like a little tiger one wiggling. So let's go ahead and start drawing that out. I'm gonna also get my animations thing set up here. Animation cells. That's not where that should go. This should go down here. Which means this isn't it. We need to get a different... Close this. Already we are off to a great start. We are off to a great start already. I don't need this. Window. Where are you? Animation. Timeline. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yes, just like that. Very similar to that. Thank you for the little freaking Seraph's animations are so cute. Also, if you guys do wish to tip me for my work, I obviously will appreciate it. No pressure, obviously. But I am hoping to start talking about commissions again. The big thing is figuring out a good commission price to product to timeline that works out, because I do have some projects They just are, I won't say that they're volunteer projects because that's not really the right word I would use, but they are portfolio-based projects, which means that I'm not really getting paid to do them, but they are good for my portfolio. You know what I'm saying? As I try to make some sort of work that shows I know how to do UI so that a company sees it and goes, ah, yes, you have shown that you have used the products that we would like you to have known how to use. Thank you. So, you know. All right. Oh, I have to also set up my Huey on tablet because it's apparently on the wrong screen. Nice. There we go. Hopefully it's all calibrated, but I'll calibrate it. Also, hello, Corvid. Welcome on in, gamer. That should work out fine. All right, this should be good. Now we're cooking. So I will go ahead then and get this started. Oh wait, I need to do one more thing. I'm going to make the canvas bigger. I need to rasterize the background first if I do this. And this is so that I have a good idea of clipping, and so I can think outside of the canvas. So, but I like to keep things at 512 when I do stuff. All right. All right. Can I ask for a potentially goofy sounding favor? Sure, what's up? I can give you a potentially goofy sounding answer. I'm going to go ahead and get started on just the positioning for this body. Can one of the mods time me out for chat from like 15 minutes? I've been trying to kick my butt into cleaning my floor for the past hour, and I know if I have access to chat, I'm gonna lurk and I'm not gonna lurk and do it. All right, mods, you know what to do. You gotta give Corvid a 15-minute timeout. Go clean your floor. I know that feeling. I really do. But listen, think of it this way. All you gotta do, just start with the small things. Be like, I gotta pick up this, and then from there you'll be like, well, I might as well go ahead and do this, and then from there it's like, well, I might as well mop, and I might as well sweep. I've been trying to use this tactic for myself. I'm like 28 years old, and I still have to like convince myself that if I just do this one thing, it'll be fast. Speaking of which, while we're talking, what time is it? It's 2? I'll probably just do it after stream this time, but since I'm gonna try and do my goal is to do a 9 to 5 stream every day, asterisk, if there's like an appointment I have to do, because I'm already here. I'm already just kind of ruminating, so I might as well do it with the motivation of people hanging out to like actually do stuff. But that means I will probably also have to take a breaks to go do some chores. So I'm gonna have to think about how I want to schedule that into these. As you can see, I've thought really far ahead into this. And by really far ahead, I mean I have not. But we are still learning. We are in the process of figuring out how it is we want to do this. They changed the whole setup for the activity feed. And I repeat, cannot understand what it is I'm looking at. Like, at all. On OBS. I updated OBS, and now I don't know what it is I'm looking at. So, it looks like, I think I'm gonna lower... I think I'm actually gonna increase the size of this. Ugh, not that way. I also did it on the wrong layer. F to Nikki, no. Let's try that again. Let's try that again with on the right layer, though. Alright, now we're gonna do it again. So, I know I want the head to be really big, because a lot of these have really big heads, because most of it is about what you see in the head. And then the arms are kind of short and stubby. And then you've got this body. Got this little body, got these short and stubby little arms. And then I'm gonna do this. And then most of these have some kind of silly little hat. So I have to double check. I think we had talked about that, but I do not recall. So I have to look into it. It's been a while. Let's see. I don't think I'm seeing anything specific. Kareem! Howdy! Yes, it's nickel 2 sulfate, and it's a Kareem! I hope you're having a good day today, gamer. Why does this already look so cute? Because they took inspiration from your face. True. Joshi is correct. And you know, it's because I'm trying to think. I'm looking at all these things, and I'm trying to think big and soft and round. And I wish I could remember where we talked more about the if we do no strings. Here we go. This is where we did. We talked about it here. I don't typically wear hoodies. It was a kigurumi. Aha! Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's right. So we're doing a kigurumi. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure that I had the right idea for this. You are now? Aw. Heck yeah. Also, for all my Floridians, and I guess just everyone at this point, really, if you think about it, stay hydrated and stay cool. As hot as balls out there. It's ridiculous. That's all I have to say about that. It's a bit too hot. You ask me. That's just me though. Okay, wait. The pin did not go to the right place. There we go. Alright, so let me open this in another browser so I have a good idea of what I'm looking at here. Alright. And then I need to also have a picture of Ari's new character design. Which I had one. I had one already. There we go. Alright. I'm also gonna poke Ari in case they're available. Alright. The heat index is 106 F here. Holy. Yeah, I just got a very hot warning weather. It's like 90 here. There are places in the UK where people have had to put the heating on. It's supposed to be summer. It's cold for you guys? I just, you know what? Mother Nature just be doing some wacky shit to try and like stop all of the craziness that we do to the planet. Alright, that's whack. I'm so sorry that it is so cold for you guys. I have heard also that like people in Australia have been like, huh, it's pretty warm for the winter. Which is wild to think about. Just do what you gotta do to stay cool, and I suppose also warm, as the case appears to be.
Willow the Whispers are signed up to spam emails for 27 months. Fellas, I think I might be a little gay.
Yo! Welcome on in, gamer. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Ari, for the tier 3 for 27 months. Good lord. I might have been streaming for a while. But I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, your being pog, and I hope you're having a good day today. I'm finally working on things. I'm just doing it. It's just happening. We're making it happen. Homosexuality? That's we support that fully here, for the record. I didn't know if that was apparent, but if it is not, let's just go ahead and tap that out right now. Gay is great, all right? 10 out of 10. There's like a better way to say that, but I just no notes on that, actually. Never mind, I said that great. I changed my mind. I actually have no notes on how I said that. I don't want to hear any notes. But we're working on an emote. I'm working on if you don't, I will not kindly show you the door. Also called the hammer. True, the bad hammer. For the most part, I have yet to have anyone have any serious issues with that. But you know, it's always good to remind people that we are it sounds rude when you say it aggressively, but what it really is that we believe in letting people be who they want to be, and if you have opinions on that, I don't really care. I don't really care what your opinions are on that. Let people live their life. It's so hard out here. There is no point in being rude to people for just living their life. So for this emote, by the way, I'm doing it with a shark kigurumi. I have to look at the design. It's so cute. So I need to get the overall design of this. I gotta look at my ear reference again because my girl here has like a lot of piercings. Let's see here. I love everyone except assholes. Those people suck. I mean, you know, 14 of them now. You have 14 piercings, or is that 14 tattoos? I feel like you, unless you have 14 piercings and tattoos total. 14 piercings. I'm trying to think of how many places. First of all, it's amazing. I live vicariously through you and Kai's tattoo and piercings. I also have 13, 14 tattoos. Let me count. Yeah, get back to me on that. I'm very curious. Let's see. We'll see. The ear actually might end up getting covered. 14, yes. Okay. I did see your new ones. They're very cute. All right. So I think what I'm gonna do for this is I'm trying to think of like how I want to separate this while I'm working on this. I'm doing a lot of this. Hope you have a good lurk. Just so you know, I think low res is on strike. I did not pay low res any residuals, so it is very possible that low res is striking right now, and I have no idea how to pay low res any money. So I do appreciate your lurk though, Foro. I hope you have a good lurk. Let's see. I think I want to keep it somewhat like this. I'm thinking like a kigurumi kind of is gonna have a little bit. Bot need to be updated. I do it. I mean, like whenever you do. If not, it's not a big deal. Lurkers are pretty epic, not gonna lie. It's true, actually. Especially on these kind of streams. While I do ramble a lot, it is super fine if you just need to like vibe. Because most of my rambling is just going to be me talking about whatever comes to my brain. And you absolutely can just kind of use it to get your own stuff done. Whatever that might be. Alright, let's try it like this. Yes. The big thing is going to be, if I want this to mostly be all visible. Ooh. I don't need it. I need to do keep original image. There we go. No, not like that. I want it to scale. No, hold on. Where is my keep aspect ratio? There we go. Because I think I want to have most of it be there we go. That should work. We'll see. I think that should work. I don't think I need to have this out because I think this being this size is the same no matter what. So we'll just leave it like that. But I want the top to be visible while when you wiggle. All right. Let's see. I want it to be. It needs to be a shark, not just like an elf cone. Oh, this only the top has little shark teeth on it though, so that's good. So we'll keep it like this. And I think it looks like this has like a little swirly on the eye, but I think what I'm gonna do for it is I'm just gonna do a little eyeball. And then we'll see, maybe I need to do the fin a little bit lower. Because it's technically at the top of the head, but I might need to consider the shape of that. Alright. And then we've got the little fins. And then this doesn't technically have these little drawstrings, but part of what I like about the wiggle emotes is the little drawstrings. So, as a treat, we're doing some drawstrings. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and just do a bunch of hair here. Like that. And then the theory of it is the parts that will move are going to be, and I'm actually going to look at my reference really quick again. The head kind of moves separately, so I'll probably go ahead and just attach the head now. Cut. And then when you move the head, you can kind of just do some of this. So I'm going to do that. And then the body will be a separate thing. So I'm going to go ahead and just color this in. Like this. And then the body will be most likely most of the actual animation, because the arms do their own thing. And then obviously these are going to move back and forth. And I'll go ahead and just plot out what I'm imagining the overall arcs of everything is gonna be. So the head's gonna go back and forth this way, right? It's gonna do a little bit of this, and then the arms move with it, so it kind of moves up and then down. And I think the actual order of operations here is the head moves left, the arm goes up, head moves right, the arm goes up. And then it kind of moves like that. And then I want to say that these go in reverse order. So when the head moves this way, this is going to go this way. So actually let me do this really quick. With another thinking on this. I'm gonna do left and right things. So we're gonna do this way, this way, and then with that thinking, this will go up. Actually, this will go let me see, this will go. I'm trying to like use my brain cells here. This will go up. And that goes that way. This will go down. And then this will go this way. Like that. So like in the reverse order of stuff. And then same thing with these. This will go this way. And then it'll go that way, right? So if you think about it, then this will it should do that. And I'm gonna go ahead and make some new layers here. Actually, what I will do first, before I do that, is now because I do want to get this sketch more finite. So we'll just put this in a group. Make it smaller. And we'll start going over that sketch a little bit better. Alright. So let's continue. use a different brush for the second pass. And I'm trying to figure out what brush I want to use. Ooh. No. Nah. Well, it's actually not too bad. Maybe I will use that brush. Yeah, I guess I'll use that brush. All right. I think it'll give it a better idea of like where I want stuff to be. Alrighty. Ooh, and then one of the things I gotta do here is, are there any new, I don't know if Ari's still here, but Ari, are there any new piercings on your face that you would like to be represented in this? Because it is a small canvas size, but I do know you have those. I think the ears are gonna get blocked. I think I'm gonna very artistically block the ears because I think I have a septum piercing now. Okay, like this, or is it more like yeah. Okay, so we can do that. It might look like a nose, but what I'll do is I'll probably do it in a different color. I'll just do it as a line art. Trying to figure out like where I want to put it though. Yeah. And then the one eyebrow piercing as usual. It's left or right side for gore. Also I'm getting messages here. One second. All right. Oh, did you ask a question? Yes. Oh, yeah, actually, sorry, I was looking down at my phone, so let me go ahead and try that again. What I was wondering is, what side is your eyebrow piercing on? Because I don't have it on every single emote, based on whether or not there are eyebrows in the emote, and I'm just somewhat being lazy. My left eyebrow is the one pierced. Got it. Okay, so this is the one right here. Like that. Okay. Cool. I'm just also getting text messages. All right. Hopefully my mic doesn't sound too bad. I did the filters all by myself. I am still facing away a little bit, but I tried to mess with. I have new filters on this now. What are my filters? I'm trying to remember what they are. I have compressor, expander, limiter, and noise suppression and gain because I have a room. I have my own room now for my office. And for the most part, it's pretty quiet in here. So we'll see. I tried to use it to account for my mumbling because I tend to mumble. So hopefully my mumbles are getting caught. But you know, we'll see. I did this cool thing where I turned on my own what's it called? God dang it, I can speak. I turned on monitor so I could monitor it. I sound good? Nice. Okay, awesome. I was doing a bunch of tests the other day to see how that would go. And I learned a lot about what these all mean and stuff like that. So we'll see. I still do tend to mimble. And I am still gonna just do this all on one layer for right now. Although I might do the clothing on a separate layer. As for the hair, I think I'm gonna leave the hair stagnant because I think what I want to do with how this will animate is I want to keep most of the body, the part that wiggles. We'll see if that looks bad though. If all else fails, and I just have to actually animate hair sway, we'll just do it. But for now, I'm gonna just do the. I'm just gonna block out the frames. Keep it simple. All right. So now we have that. Do the next layer here, up here. Do a little bit of a shark fin. Nice. Very curious how this music will go, by the way. I haven't seen anything yet, but I am listening to, like, a specific jazzy Toho soundtrack. Because while I don't necessarily... Ooh, the piercings might end up getting cut off. Not this one, though. Just the one. We'll see. But I normally listen to my Spotify playlist, but since like 80 to 90% of that music is copyrighted, we're just gonna not. Alrighty, so there's this. And I think I will do these on the same level. Alright. A lot of the hair is tucked into this kigurumi. Next layer. This will be the body. I'm gonna kind of give it a little bit of a shark finny look here. Whoop. And we'll do this as the base. So something like this. I gotta go look at the kigurumi really quick again. Just make sure. Oh, there are actually teeth on the bottom, so I will actually add teeth on the bottom then. So they're just kind of like here. All right. Let's go ahead now and also add a timeline. All right, I'm gonna do this timeline. We're gonna do the frame rate. 12 is good. Playback 8's fine. Scene 1, shot 1, that's fine. We're gonna call this wiggle. Ooh, image interpolation, not nearest neighbor. Let's do highest accuracy. And we'll call that good. Although I will mostly redraw the line art, but this will give me a good idea of what I'm looking for here. So we now need to actually add a animation folder. I'm gonna call this. We're gonna call this. Okay, I'm good with words. I'm just gonna call it blockout because that's the word that's coming to mind right now. Call it a blockout. We're gonna start putting all of these in there. Close this. Have that underneath. Have that there. And now we are going to add the frames. So let's do layer 5. Oh, I may have to do these all on separate animation folders. That's right. Oh, to be me. Am I still in timeout? I can't tell. Nope, you are out of timeout. Did you get some stuff done? I hope you got some stuff done. I'm gonna call this blockout, and then I'm gonna do these then based on what parts these are. So this is the body. Blockout body. Blockout. I haven't put anything in here yet. We'll do this blockout 3. Yeah, this seems like a good idea actually, and then this will be. Backwards. There we go. Put that there, and then this can just be the blockout for the top of the head. I have no idea why that works. I did that in a Fred stream once, and apparently the Twitch timeout hammer tricks my monkey brain into ways to do tasks I've been avoiding for 2 days. I mean, I can see why it works. I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of like you go, well, I might as well, since I can't distract myself, I might as well distract myself with the things I have to do, because that'll make the time out go faster. It's all about how you can make the task interesting. We'll see if making these two parts a separate bit will be a good idea in the long run, or if I'm gonna end up making it into one layer. Because if that's because what I might do is I might move this part right here, cut, move it here, make it part of this layer. And then layer 4. I think, and this is just a guess, that my brain takes the time out as a timer instead, because you have no idea how fast I just cleared my entire floor off. It could be. I mean, like, so there's a lot that can be talked. There's a lot that can be talked about. Pomodoro timers, which are the it's a type of time management where you do a certain amount of tasks for 25 minutes, and then you do a break task for about 5, and then you do another 25 minutes, and then another 5, and then I think you like increase the break to like 15 minutes or something, and then you go back to doing like 25, 5, 25, something like that. And there's a lot to be said about, like, if you break down the overall task into bits, it makes it a little bit easier. All right. Continue this. So I'm gonna turn this part. Actually, I'm gonna not work on making actual new drawings. I'm just gonna focus on how I want this to look. So we're gonna go to the next frame. And I think it will be actually the next frame, and we will duplicate this frame. Duplicate each of these frames. And then we're going to do 5, 4. The real answer is I should be naming these. You make me look so cute. Always. You just are cute. I'm just working off of what I got. This is gonna be this. Okay, so we do it this way. And then we'll also do this the same. It's true, you do be cute. And then this will be the hard part, is I think I'm gonna move just the arms. So I'm gonna move this arm this way. Oh, this is, I mean, to be fair, this is one of the best songs on this fucking thing. And then I'm just gonna move the body with that. And then we'll do this frame again. And then we'll go back, and then we'll do a new frame. Duplicate this frame again. By the way, make sure you actually name shit. Don't do as I say, not as I do. I will be naming the actual frames. I'm just right now not. But you should always name your frames. It'll also be easier because Clip Studio actually automatically sets up a framing convention for you. Or a naming convention for you. Yo, Z, I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you so much for poking your head in. Am I terrified to shampoo my carpet now because I had a bubble bar crushed into it by accident, which is essentially just solid bubble bath. Maybe I am. Well, like, so if you add water, I'm not a cleaner. Carpet is my biggest enemy because I have cats, so I always try to find places that doesn't have carpet because I have cats, and like, while you clean the litter box, the cats won't do it. They won't pee on the carpet. There's still like a 10% chance that your cat's just gonna be like, that's a nice carpet. I'm gonna pee on it. But what if you add water? Well, if you add water into it, will that, because it's bubble bath, so like it's just soap? I don't know. I wish you luck though. That does sound like a task. But I believe in you. I believe in your ability to figure out the proper cleaning for carpet. I, on the other hand, have no idea. I could guess though. Ooh, did my stream stop? Oh, here's a question. I have a question actually, everyone. Is my stream having issues, by the way? I'm very curious. Doesn't look like it, but I keep having issues connecting to chat. Okay, it's probably just OBS refreshing every now and again. Our new internet's weird, is why I'm trying to figure that out, because but I am hooked up directly to the Ethernet, so it shouldn't have any issues, but you know, far be it from me. As Oni, sleep is very accurate. Welcome on in, Oni. I hope you're having a good day today. It's a sleepy Oni, because you deserve some snoozies. Alright, so I think I have these. So there's this, so we go back to normal. We'll see. I might do the hands the other direction. I might have actually needed to do the other way. I miss you so much, Nicole. Almost gonna... Don't cry. No, Oni. Oni, no cry. I miss y'all too. It's been a year. I've had a year of self-discovery. I'm currently in my jock era, so I finally managed to convince myself to like exercise in capacity. So I'm in my jock era. I started to do foam fighting, and then I had to move, so I had to stop all of that. But I'm figuring it out. But
Joshua FE8 spammed Mother Oni an email. Joshua FE8 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mother Oni. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Joshi, you're being amazing. Thank you so much for gifting Oni a tier 1. I can read, I swear. I swear I can read. I promise. I have a college degree, a bachelor's of fine arts. I swear I can read. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Oni. Oni, hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, your ad reviewing, your being pog, and also Joshi, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs to the channel. You're amazing. It means a lot to me. You have no idea. Also, Dragon, hi. I'm on the road, so internet is a bit blah. I got really good data plan, good. It's been going in and out of stream and it's less than 50% uptime and I won't be able to have a proper convo, but I'm here. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful road trip. I'm guessing it's from going to see your grandparents. I hope it was a great time. I hope you're having a great drive back. And just enjoy the, I guess, in and out of my voice as I attempt to ramble and your Wi-Fi tries its best to, or I guess your data tries to pick it up. But yeah, I will probably at the end of stream also go back over what I talked about at the beginning of the stream as a reiteration for what I plan on doing with these streams. I'm like a minute or two behind probably. That's okay. You're not, the only thing you're missing is me rambling about the concepts I'm trying to do in this art piece and whether or not I'm doing it successfully. Is there any BG music? It might be really quiet because I know you tend to have your streams down really low. There is BG music. It's pretty low. I could also turn it up on stream. On mobile, I can't hear it. Let me try turning it up just a little bit. How's that? I'm also gonna turn it down in my ears. Unless turning it down in my ears also turns it down for you guys. I don't think it does, though. If I turn it down, I think if I turn it down on my headphones, hopefully that doesn't actually turn it down for you guys. But I did turn it up a little bit. It's just, I can show you guys the exact YouTube video I'm listening to. Ta-da! Because I really like, I'm a huge fan of Toho Lo-Fi when I'm doing streams. They don't give me too much issues that I've found, anyway. But we'll see. What? Why are you yelling at me? What? My cat just poked her head out of her cat tower to yell at me. What? Fierce, what's your deal? I don't understand. She has opinions on what I'm doing. And then we're gonna go the other way. So that's gonna be 4A. I gotta duplicate this layer again. 3A. Reminder to name things properly. Don't do what I'm doing. Alright. So then we're gonna do this the other way, because we went this way. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think I am and save. Oh yeah, true. Did you notice the illustration with the asterisk at the top and stretching and hydration? True. I might actually take a second to do that after I save. Let me go ahead and save this clip file. Put this in the right folder. Commissions. Ari. Twitch new. Ari wiggle. Yes. All right. I will actually take a brief moment to do a bit of stretching. Because that's not a bad idea, as well as a drink. We can't see the file name. I believe it's cut off, but it's fine. I will actually make it just a little bit more viewable. I did try cutting the screen down a little bit. I like being able to show people everything that I kind of have, but also it is a lot of screen real estate. It's something that I'm trying to figure out what I want in my new setup for my overlays when I start thinking about them, because you really don't need that much of your like of everything available to be viewed, but also I have a tendency to like having everything. But anyway, I am going to take a brief second to stretch. So if you don't mind, I'm going to go to intermission real quick while I do this. I'm also going to really quickly move some... I was going to move some laundry, but I think I'll do it later. I am just going to at least do a quick stretch, and I'm going to do it on intermission. All right. One moment. Alright, we're back. Howdy, howdy. I literally stretched my back and it just went pop! And I was like, ah. So I think... yeah, huge olge. I'm 28, but my back is at least 56. Pop goes the nickel. It's true. What are you eating? Share. Oh, can you hear it? Oh no. I can share. It's called a so it's from the Cliff Bar company. Called Boulders. They're 20 grams of protein. They're really good for just like if you need something. They're for so one of the things, so my jock era, as I've been calling it, I just can hear it at your mouth. Must be full, but there was no eating sauce. Oh good. They're called Boulder they're Boulders Boulder protein Cliff Bars. They're for mountain climbing, or in the case of me, protein having. Though I also do eat them right before I go bouldering at the gym. Oni's campaign against butt spot is still strong, I see. But, I will give butt spot a gentle kiss on the forehead. So, it's literally like, everybody in chat's like, butt spot, no, you're good. And Oni's like, stop lying to him. Stop lying to butt spot. He deserves to know. Could have a gentle kick in the nuts. You know, what? I guess a love tap, as the case may be. Though I'm trying to visualize what a gentle kick would look like. I'm struggling there. All right. Kareem. All right. So I think the way that we're gonna do this, and we'll see if this looks actually good or if I'm gonna have to try and rethink how I have these arm wiggles. So the obvious answer is that I also need time to study frames. Absolutely. It is the study frames time. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, thembies and everyone. Welcome to Time to Study the Frame. It's the part of the show where we have to stare into the void of animation while we decide whether or not the timing, the anticipation, and the overall blocking of our frames is good. I'm your host, Nickel, and I gotta be honest, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So we're gonna try our best to figure it out. As you can see, first and foremost, I moved the body here. And I gotta be honest, I think keeping the body completely still is the play. So we're gonna go back in here with our marker. Like I'm some kind of what do you call it? A play-by-play sports person. We're gonna try and put it back into place. Vaguely. Because I think part of it is gonna be that the body moves, but the rest of it doesn't. And so I feel like so far, I do have this relatively glued out here, so we're gonna try and turn that off. I don't think I can actually, unfortunately. It looks like they're all rasterized. F. That's okay though. We just suffer. The first thing I notice also in this lovely episode, might have to learn live 2D'ing soon again. I will say, if you can't do live 2D, because Curls requested an animated emote, I will say, you could also check out, I don't know which one's more expensive, but Spline is another tool that does stuff. If I can remember the specific name of it. It's like Spline Animation or something. I will. I just want to make sure that this is the right one. I don't think it's this. Is this it? Maybe it is. I'm Spine. Is it Spine? I think it does still cost some money, so I don't know if it's cheaper, but there's also Spine. And they also make a sort of similarly designed software. It's something to consider. I think they do have a try now. It's something I want to look at because it's another one of those that is used for gaming and stuff. It's really good for you know, it's pretty similar basically from my understanding. Where you take 2D and then you kind of turn it into a pseudo 3D mesh. I say pseudo because I actually don't know if they are turning it into a 3D mesh or if it's just kind of turning it into a 3D mesh. Did I ever tell you I got a kitten? I think you did. I know, because I know you always had Bambi, but I think I vaguely recall you mentioning that you were in the process of either fostering one or looking into it. It's 2D skeleton stuff. Okay, thank you so much, Kareem, because I truly have only heard of it, but I've seen some crazy stuff out of it. And I was talking with one of the people who worked on the project with me that I just finished, was looking into it for one of the projects we're going to be working on. So I was like, I'm so curious. 6 months ago, I got a 12-view. Oh, that's right. Yes. Do you have pictures? I do recall you talking about the Maine Coon. But I don't think I've seen pictures yet. Her name is Lilo. No. Oh, kitties. I love cats so much. There's the one thing in this world that will never fail me. It is cats. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and now start splitting some of these frames up a little bit. I'm gonna split this body frame up. Where is it? Here. It's right here. We're gonna split this frame, baby. Add new frame. Or rather, duplicate the frame that's here. Duplicate this bad boy. Go over one. Add a... Nope. Nope. I can figure it out. I will figure it out. I can send you pics once I'm on PC. Of course, of course. It's ad time. Ooh, sponsored by Stretch Break. I will be doing those again, but I'm not going to do those this stream. So Stream Elements is incorrect, but I will be doing those again. That's how I will do my my ad time stretch breaks. Unfortunately, we do live in a society, and I will probably have to do ads. It's gonna suck, but we will try to make them as painless as possible in the process. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I have some ideas for future streams. I'm trying to keep these really chill, but as I do, I tend to think about a bunch of stuff. Ads pay out well if you do a lot. We will understand. You know, do I like ads? No. But do I also understand how they work? Yes. So, you know, just for right now though, this stream, no ads. I'm not gonna mess with them right now. But probably tomorrow we will be. Ads more like bads. True. Absolutely. Got him. Checkmate. What are you gonna do now? Ads, huh? Oh, this one. No, I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, looks about right. All right. So what we're gonna do is move this Also this way. Prez, howdy! Welcome on in, gamer. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday, as the case is. My gosh, it is Monday. On a Monday. Alright, so because of this, we're gonna move all of these over one more. Alright, let's see how this plays. So for sure, I just returned from shopping. I hope your shopping went well. Oh, shopping. And you decided to stream today. I did. So I've been mulling over streaming for at least a month, seriously. And then last week, I started to get my audio set up. And just like, I was going to be like, oh, I'll do all my overlays and then I'll stream. And it's just like, or I'll just stream, and as I work on things, I'll just work on it and stop using excuses and just do it. Because I want to do it, but I keep setting up arbitrary barriers for no reason. So, here we are. And then for this one, we're going to do it the other way. By the way, this is a good way to, there's a name for this. Pose to pose is what I'm doing in animation. It's the idea that instead of trying to do, there's another word, but instead of trying to do every single frame as you see it, you instead go from which poses you, the extremes of your animation, and then you go back through, and then you, single out, well, I think this should be a little bit more different. I should make this a little bit more different. And then you do that over and over again until finally you have keyframes. 40 gigabytes across US and Canada, but it going in and out. But it going in about why you lie, internet peoples. Just weak signal on road on hour from the nearest major city. In and out. So, fun fact. I do not provide internet service, nor am I an internet service provider. But fun fact about a lot of those things. You typically don't get the exact amount of your plan. It's usually a rough estimate. And I only found that out recently because we have like we have a lot of internet. I don't remember the exact number, but it's a big number of internet. And we've had the same modem. That is, modem is used to plug into the, oh gosh, I'm going to try and use these proper words, but I'm sorry if I'm wrong. It plugs into the router. The router is originally how you get phone signal. And then the modem was created to allow that phone signal to be transferred to an internet signal. I want to say is how that works. But the modem is specifically how you get internet. And we've had this modem for like 2 years now. And I won't say my internet service provider, but I will say this. They told me that it was like, we were using this internet modem from them for 2 years. No problems. We moved into this new place. And they're like, actually, your modem cannot handle the same signal that your plan provides, so it won't give you any signal. Why, you may ask? I think it's bullshit. That's why. I don't think that's actually what's happening. I think that they just made that up. I don't know. This is where I get conspiratorial. So like, you know, internet service provider understanders rise up and explain to me. But I will say this. You don't really get your whole signal, and I don't trust the box that the internet comes out of. Because about a year ago, it worked just fine on the same plan, but all of a sudden I had to get a new box. They didn't make me pay for it, granted, but it was kind of bullshit, if I'm honest. So, you know. Without sounding like a goober who only kind of understands things, I highly recommend talking to your local programmer. You can find them by their socks, their programming socks, and ask them how to set up a Pi-hole. That's P-I-H-O-L-E. And don't worry, that's not a weird thing. That's just the name of the specific kind of Raspberry Pi, I think. I don't know. I'm a goober who listens to my fellow programmers. My friends and family rate is $500 an hour. Just kidding. Find another local programmer. I'm just kidding. That's actually probably a really good friends and family rate, if I'm honest. Like, all things considered. $500 an hour. You probably only need an hour to get things set up. Anyway, I recommend making your internet go through steps. Technically, Pi-hole can be installed on a variety of hardware, but Raspberry Pi is probably the most common. Yeah, that makes sense. See, that, like I said, talk to your local programmers. I am simply a silly little guy who is around them, and I only know so much. And I've been told that because I know just enough to kind of sound like I know what I'm talking about, I tend to talk confidently incorrectly about these things. So this is your a warning that if I start sounding too confident about anything that is outside of art, I'm probably making shit up. You can run the Pi-hole software on your desktop. Yes, they do have just a software. Although I would think that it is better just to plug it in directly to your router slash I don't think it goes to the router. It goes to the modem. Wherever it plugs into. Trace did it. I didn't do it. He did it. Did you watch the Barbie movie? I did. I did watch the Barbie movie. Did it make me cry? Also true. And for the record, I don't cry during movies. But that movie made me cry like twice. And like, I'm not talking like, oh, like a couple little tears. I'm talking like I got really emotional about it. I did not anticipate getting so emotional about the Barbie movie. I did go into it knowing that I was going to view it more as an art movie versus a entertaining movie. But you know, it goes to the router, Nimkle. It's called that because it does the routing. Oh yeah, I think I heard that once or twice. One phrase really fucked me up. For me, I will say this. I specifically related very harshly to Ken. And that's not the character that I was supposed to relate to, I don't think. But like the specifics about Ken really fucked me up. I without getting too into it, because I don't know how many people have watched the movie yet. I will just say that my job is beach, so I super related to that side plot. I do have a job in beach, and that's just how it feels sometimes. Is it really that good? I mean, so, trying to figure out like a good way to say it. If you, the trailer for the movie really kind of encapsulates it. If you like Barbie, you're gonna love this movie. And if you don't like Barbie, you're probably gonna still like this movie because it does a really good job of understanding its audience. You know what I mean? It has jokes for pretty much everyone. If you have issues with how Barbie relates to the societal understanding of feminism, they're gonna talk about that in the movie. If you have issues with like just like the way that feminism has declined recently, they're gonna talk about that in the movie too. It's really fascinating. It is I don't know how to describe it other than just saying like it's a really good movie. You probably are going to not, if you're gonna go into that movie with an idea, and I want to say that you're probably going to be only partially correct about the idea of what that movie is about. But you probably have an idea, at least. Yeah, Trace liked it too. Now, granted, my Barbie knowledge prior to that movie had also stopped when I was, like, in my teens. Because at that point, I had just picked up Legos instead. But I did play with a lot of Barbies. Specifically, I had Sailor Moon Barbies. I had a Mars Barbie. And my sister had a Jupiter Barbie from Sailor Moon. The cinema was also max for me, too. I will say this. We got the tickets that day, but the theater was packed. Like, our seats were not the best. They were right at the front. And so, like, I was basically, like, looking... The perspective was all weird, but... It's a very packed theater. But I think overall, my biggest takeaway from that movie is I wish more movies were made like this. And I have heard that they want to make more movies in the cinematic whatever of this, and I really hope they don't. I gotta be honest. I think that this movie is perfect the way it is, and there doesn't need to be any more movies about this at all. I think that we should make... I wish more movies were that gay. I mean, yes, truthfully, I also wish this. I have a lot of beef with how just, like, a lot of that. Good meal, but stop cooking. Okay, wait, you got me there, Foro. You're right about this. Okay, listen. I think the important factor about this is to avoid going into it to try and make another Marvel Cinematic Universe. That's my concern. But you guys are right. I don't want it to be like, no more movies like this. I just mean, like, making movies with a thesis that is still entertaining is really good. And I think making sure that you make each individual movie with a separate thesis will be the important factor in it. Because, like, I recently watched one of the Guardians movies, and it wasn't bad, but, like, I'm just so fatigued with Marvel. If I'm honest. Like, it's just whatever. Just fine. But, like, this movie was unique. It was different. It was based on a previous IP. And that's all I have to say. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a balance for the record, because, like, there is nothing wrong with, like, movies that are made to be in succession, right? There's nothing wrong with making a movie with the idea of making a sequel and a sequel after that, or a sequel and a prequel or whatever. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem comes where you're doing it not because of the art or the movie itself, but for the profit margins that I always... Because you can tell. It becomes very clear when that happens, I think. And, you know, I'm not a producer, so I really couldn't tell you, but I would say that, like, the important thing about creating is to know when a creation has run its course. And finding that balance is not easy. But that is part of life, I think. You know, not to get all esoteric on you guys, but I think that's an important thing to think about. Make more similar food, but I don't want to eat the same thing every day, kind of thing. And I mean, like, for the record, I've talked about this before to varying people. I see movies, and specifically movies, in two different ways. I tend to watch movies by two different categories. I have what I call, like, popcorn entertainment movies, and these are movies where, like, I'm going into it not because I'm looking for a different experience, but because I'm looking for an entertaining experience. And for a while, those were, like, Marvel movies. Those were, you know, superhero movies. Those were a lot of animated movies. Those are things that, like, I go to because I like the overall entertainment value and the energy that happens in them, and like the VFX is a big one for me as well, like all of that. And then there are movies that I watch for the capital A art of things, and that's gonna be like one of my favorite movies of recent times is Pearl. Pearl is kind of a horror movie, although it's not really a horror movie in like paranormal activities horror. It's like a horror movie in like a psychological way. And that movie is art. There's no real like end goal to it. It just kind of says a story. And like those are the two ways I watch movies. And Barbie movie, by the way, is a mix of those two things, for the record. It does both. Which is not an easy task, I think, because sometimes one or the other overpowers it, and that can make the experience confusing. But I think Barbie did a really good job of being entertaining and also having a thesis. And not overstaying its welcome too terribly bad in that thesis. Advo just actually was a vampire. I don't even know when the last time I watched a Super Mario movie is. It's like a fancy dish but made out of popcorn. Yeah, well, it's like okay. Yeah, kind of. It is like a fancy dish made out of, it's like you go to a fine dining restaurant and you get like a really nice set of hors d'oeuvres, and then you order a burger as well. I guess, maybe. I don't know. The metaphor kind of runs thin a little bit. But I would definitely describe my movie-going experience as either was it comfort fast food? Was it my comfort food mashed potatoes or French fries, or was it like something unique and different, like a really nice fish meal that I would never know if I would have it? I was giggling with Wooper together. What do you mean you weren't there? I hope you guys are having a good time. Wooper, I hope Germany has been really fun. I want to visit one day. That's not gonna happen for a hot minute at this point, but I just want you guys to know that I think about you all a lot. I hope you're having a good time. I also need to get back into Duolingo. I am several weeks past Duolingo. The bird wants me, and I have not been answering the bird's call. You two are out of state for me. We're saying one name means both. I don't even know what the next movie I want to see is. Hardly any movies have been interesting to me lately. I thought Elemental was good though, and I'm glad I saw that. I heard that Elemental is actually really good, and that the advertisement was bad, and that sucks. I'll probably see it at some point. I've been kind of anti-streaming services lately. I think I have, the only streaming service I pay for is like Crunchyroll for my anime, because if I don't have anime in my life, I might explode. But I don't have Netflix anymore, so I'm missing out on my sweet Sonic Prime, which really sucks because I really wanted to watch the new season of Sonic Prime, but we're just gonna have to cope. And also I wanted to see Nimona, but I won't be able to see that either. It sucks. I'll have to figure it out. Ari. But yeah, the trailer didn't show enough. But I think in terms of movies that are coming out, so there's the, what's it called? The Forza movie. There's a lot of documentary movies that I'm like kind of invested in, but not really. So there's a new movie about Forza coming out that seems interesting. That I'm kind of curious about. It's basically a real life story about a Forza video game player actually becoming a Forza driver, which sounds interesting. And then I am vaguely interested in the GameStop short movie, and by vaguely I mean I'm very curious what's gonna happen with that. But otherwise, you know, outside of like anything really intense, there's been very little movie-wise that I've been invested in. I'm probably going to check out the Blue Beetle movie, depending on the situation with the strike, because I wanna follow whatever the strike says. Whatever that is. Like I wanna try and be a responsible consumer within the similar opinions of the strike, because like for the most part, there's no issue with watching these movies, but I want to see if that changes. But I'm kind of curious in the Blue Beetle movie. The what now? So they're making a movie. Oh yeah, that's right. My Twitter doesn't exist anymore. I gotta delete that. I deleted Twitter. I use Tumblr now, but I gotta be honest. You can follow me on Tumblr, but like it's like mostly reblogs. I do have an art Tumblr though that I post to. So there's that. In terms of the movie I was talking about though, it's called I don't remember the name. It's gonna be about the GameStop. I can't even see that timer in your stream elements. Really? I will look in a second. It's okay, so the movie that I'm talking about is called Dumb Money. I am only vaguely invested in that because I gotta be honest. I don't know. It was in your YouTube timer? Oh my god. If you, Advo, if you want to go through that and if you just want to like clean that up, if you have time, you can clean that up because I have not touched that in a long time. What's your opinion on Twitter's rebranding? Bro, I have a lot of opinions on the Twitter rebrand, and I'm gonna get really heated real quick. So give me a second. Apologies for a really heated, apologies for a really heated conversation right now, because I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. What the fuck is going on with social media lately? Like dead ass. Twitter, prior to being rebranded to X, has been studied for graphic design, like in a what's the word I'm looking for? In an educational setting, because like when you look at certain brand logos, academic setting, because when you look at logos, there's a lot to be said about really good graphic design following specific composition and shape that Twitter did a really good job at. There's graphs out there that go into the exact specific details into the UI design for Twitter, down to the fact that it's called Twitter, that it has to do with tweets, bird noises, that the homepage was a fucking bird house, and like that it was a feather pen for writing things because it's a feather from a bird. Like there's so much that goes into that. And this fucking idiot, this fucking dumbass, goes in and uses, I shit you not, the like bare basic, impossible to like copyright X that is like Unicode, basically. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the Unicodes, like just slightly altered to be sans serif, which means when you look at certain types of fonts, you will see certain like little flags on the edge of them, and that's due to the way that there's a word for it. It has to do with the way that we used to do script writing when we did things physically. So when you say something is sans serif, that means it cuts that off. That's what a lot of Calibri or Arial is. It's sans serifed, and he just took that. He took the serifed X that is like a Unicode base. And he just made it into X. For the record, by the way, just in general, besides the fact that like calling it X does seem very similar to a porn site, which like I gotta be honest, I really don't care too much about in a lot of ways, because I think that having adult content on the internet is like not a crime, so long as you have a way to keep people that are like children out of it. But that's not what that website is. I don't know what he's doing. I think that if you think that he's doing some like big game plan, I think that he thinks he is. I think he does. I don't know. I don't want to say that like I'm looking forward to Twitter dying, because like up until recently I never really thought that, but like I think it's unfortunate. Social media as a whole, for the record, like this is like Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. I don't even know how you're supposed to say it now, for the record. But like Twitter as a whole is or social media as a whole is like probably on its way out a little bit. Like I don't know to what end, like I don't know where it's gonna go from here. I'm kind of, I gotta be honest, not to be too much on my shit here, but like I've been on the internet since I was probably too young to be, for the record. I am a younger millennial, so I've been on the internet since AOL, since dial-up. But it was a pretty sequestered internet because as a kid, I did not have full access to the internet until I was maybe like 12, and then I was given permission by my parents because you could ask specific websites to have permission, that you have permission from your parents to use things. So that's when I started doing things like Neopets and stuff, forums and all that jazz. But like the internet as we know it is just wild right now. Reddit is a hellscape. Twitter is not even Twitter anymore. Facebook just sells your data and now has threads, and I gotta be honest, I think that if you use threads it's okay, but you will not see me on there because I do not trust Facebook with any more data than they already have. Oh, hey Finn. Yeah, sure, give me a second. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Give me a second. I might as well wamble this. Fui blind mice. Fui blind mice. Fui blind mice. Anyway, I might as well wamble this while we're talking in a woo-woo voice. It's just really freaking insane. I hope you're having a good day today. By the way, Finn, you happen to catch me doing a really angry rant about the internet because I have a lot of opinions, and unfortunately, I've decided to just talk about them out loud. So here we are. I do have to get back to working on art. I probably am gonna pivot to another art piece real quick after this rant. I'm gonna show Willow Ollie where we are, and then we're gonna call this good. But I want to finish up some more stuff so I can start advertising a new small commission type item to see how that goes. I'm gonna go ahead and read what you guys are talking about real quick. The fucking mobile app is also so bad. The X is literally on a black square and it cuts off part of the rest of the background. Dude, did you know that if you look at the freaking splash page for Twitter, I don't know if X or whatever the fuck, I don't know if you have checked, and I have to double check if this is the case, but I'm 99% sure that they just replaced the X character, which probably was like a graphic, or it was probably a Unicode that they created. And if you look at the background of the splash page for like before you sign in, it still has the freaking Twitter bud like freaking showing on the back of the image. And it's like, okay, nobody believes in, and I'm gonna say this as someone who doesn't do web development, so please, my web developers, please tell me if I'm being correct when I say this. Nobody believes in having a separate, clean, private, like, staging area for checking these designs anymore. Why are we just doing web development from the waist hip? Why are we doing it like this? Why do we have to do things like over time? If I do it, it's fine because I'm a schmingle dingle. I don't do web development, but like a professional website, just like saying we're gonna do X and then the next day doing only half of it, and then the day after doing like another half of it. Why are we? Oh God, I'm getting so mad. I'm literally peaking. I'm so sorry. I literally peaked. That's how mad I'm getting. Goodness, I just don't get it. Why everything is ass. I mean, there's a lot of good reasons. There's a lot of good reasons as why the internet is like really having a problem. Yeah, it's under. Well, it's a woot that when you look at it, it just comes back to the same problem as it usually is. And like, I don't have a solution to it, but I just gotta say this. Eventually, all of these startups that have been tech startups, they get money from big investors, right? And eventually, they gotta start showing those goddamn investors some payment back. And like, that's why this all sucks, because none of these websites have ever been profitable. It's impossible to make a profitable website. I say, having never done it. I don't know. Talk to your local web developer. Awi, how hard is it to make a profitable website? I don't know. I just do art. But like, I just think that if all of these websites have claimed to never have been profitable, so it was only a matter of time before this shit started happening. Duh. God. Anyway, all website easy, profitable. I don't fucking know. Not my job. And yeah, that's fair. But I mean, like, it's just okay. We'll talk here. I don't have a solution to these issues that I have with the internet, but I do have words, and I apologize if this is a little bit too aggressive to people. But that is my opinion on X. It's just dumb. It's not even like, it's a little funny from the perspective of like, they're never going to be able to do their copyright. Like, outside of copyright as a concept, I don't even want to talk about copyright and IP as a concept. That's just too esoteric for me right now. But like, just while we're on the same page on that, they're never going to be able to do X in Japan because they would have to call themselves X Japan, and that's literally the name of a fucking band. And unless Japan changes how they do copyright, X Japan's not going to give them the copyright to that. They can't do X because like at least 4 or 5 other companies own the copyright to X. Xbox, X Pay, Apple. Like, there's, sorry, yes, trademark. Absolutely. Place is correct. Trademark. There is a difference, and I should use the right words. You're absolutely correct about that. But like it's like they can't it's just, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm smarter, but I would have made better choices. Yeah, that's more or less. So my opinion on X, really a shame what they did to years of great graphic design. Regardless of your opinion on all websites starting to look the same UX UI wise, which I have beef with on its own, it was at face value good design, and they're just shitting on it because he thinks he can or knows how to. All those X trademarks will make it real easy for X to become the everything app like he wants. You know, maybe. You have a good point there, Prez. I will give you this. It basically, I think he wants to become king of the world, but he doesn't know how to tie his own shoes. That's my opinion. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope it doesn't succeed. Like, I hate to wish ill on websites just on their own, because like personally, I have no investment in that. But like, oh man, it really does suck that you are just so dumb that you just decide you couldn't even just add X to the name. Like, you couldn't have just called it, like, there's so many ways you could have done it that they didn't. I don't agree with how they did. That's all. Tweet is in the dictionary and they are throwing that away. No other social media has that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It'd be like if Google decided to call themselves like Schlorp in a day. They're like, actually, Google is a bad idea. We're gonna call it Schlorp now. When you want to find something, you're not Googling it, you're Schlorping it now. And it'd be like, okay, huh? I mean, and I have beef with Google too, but that's another story. That's another uwu rant for another day. They did, and they call it Alphabet. Yeah, but like, okay, yes, technically speaking, Google is called Alphabet, but like only, like, I don't know. I never considered them that. It's like how Facebook is technically Meta. Like, okay, sure. Which, that's actually another thing. I think the ability for these companies to just take trademark or copyright or IP of a concept is whack. Like, when I say something is meta, now it's like, oh, you mean like Facebook? No, I mean like the original concept of the word meta. They don't get to just own that word because they paid to have the copyright for it or the trademark or whatever. It's so annoying. Also, he wants to copy WeChat because that's obviously a great idea and not a giant surveillance scheme whatsoever. Don't even get me started on the surveillance state of the internet. That would be too depressing for this stream. So we're gonna just leave it at that. One shot is meta. Exactly. Near replicant is meta. My entire existence is meta, okay? Did someone say the surveillance state of the internet? Listen, I feel like of all demographics that I surround myself with, if there's one thing I know is if you say surveillance to a programmer. They have opinions. That's all I know. You say it's true though. Like, I personally have beef with the fact that my internet provider decided that my modem doesn't work anymore and I had to get a new modem, which by the way, looks the same. I went to the store and the person was like, oh, this is the same modem. But the only difference is that the new modem can technically do more than my current one can. Because technically speaking, I get X amount of, internet that I get a month or whatever. And the modem was only getting about 5% less than that, but the modem wouldn't work all of a sudden. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever you say. Sure, buddy. Sorry, you guys. I don't mean to be so depressed or angry on Maine. Ooh, the internet. I've been on it for so long and it's just wild the state it's in. Ooh. Ooh. But hey, look. On the bright side. Check out this wiggle. That's a nice wiggle. I think I need to, am I too loud? Or am I being too self-conscious again? I just peaked really bad randomly during that rant, and I think it's just because I got so heated that my voice increased in it. Nope, you're actually at a really good volume. Heck yeah! So I think the other thing I'm gonna do real quick, and then I'm gonna switch projects because I want to try and get I'm trying to get a certain amount of stuff done. Is we're going to then go to finishing up a silly Oni drawing. Don't tell Oni, I've been working on this. Hee hee. And then I will talk to you guys a little bit, and also I don't know if I'm gonna work on the actual setup of it, but I have a new commission product. I have 2 technically, but I've only gotten a chance to work on 1. So we'll see how that goes. And then if we can, I'm gonna get to my Riot competition contest thing I'm working on. And then maybe we can work on the overlay depending. Go away respectfully, and then she won't know. No, Oni. Oh. It's nice to hear others' frustrations of internet and or digital technology because it confirms others realizes the problem too. The biggest factor with it, and this is like with everything, is like figuring out the balance with not only the overarching issue with the technology, but figuring out a good way to also balance the convenient side of it, because a lot of this has been happening due to the fact that as a society, we took convenience over anything else. And I say that like, not like each one of us necessarily made this decision, right? It was a slow process. It's and there's, you know, it's just important to like be aware of it. The society, you know, the society. That's how that works, right? Because I feel like it's important to say, like, it's, you know, it sounds like each of us did it individually, but it's just like overarching. When I was a kid, you know, we wiggled in a society. We do wiggle in a society. In a society. I do kind of say it like that now that you mention it. All right. I'm gonna duplicate this frame, and then I'm going to do 5A. Again, do not name your layers the way I'm naming them. When I do the actual line art, I will be naming the line art. The names are a little bit messed up. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to lift this arm just a tiny bit more. And then this one. Oh wait, no, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Maybe I did the wrong. 1 second. Ooh, no, incorrect. Let me see something here. Nope. Let me see something. So this needs to be a different frame. Is it 7? Is that why where I messed up? Weagle? Absolutely. gonna actually, while I'm messing with this, change the size of this. There we go. There's Weagle. I will name my layers the way I am naming them. I like that name too. Kitty is in your Discord. I'll go look real quick. Oh. Oni. Oh. Those earwas. The little earwas. Oh, also. Oh my gosh, they're getting along so well. That's amazing. How is Bambi handling it? Because like, so both of my cats, they've been around each other for so long, but there was, when Royce came to live with us, there was a little bit of a reintroduction period. But they seem like they're getting around, they're getting around, I can speak, getting along really well. All right, so now we've got Wiggle here. So I think I'm gonna do this one. And then here, duplicate this frame. And then we'll make this frame layer 7. And we're gonna put this one up at the arc. Might be a bit much. Or rather, what I need to do is also move this. I was trying to avoid it, but I think I do need to move this whole arm. Move this whole arm down. Show cat. Oh, I can show here. I will share a picture. Let's see. Open image in browser. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out a good way to do this. You need to introduce cats slowly, make sure they follow some steps. Yeah, they are in a different state now. He's hissing a lot, but it doesn't mean anything, honestly. They're still cuddle sometimes and clean each other and play. She's just a lot hyper for him. I mean, that's fair. They're just showing each other boundaries. I'm just gonna save this image in my downloads, and I'll just share this picture to here. Make source visible. I'm just gonna share. Is it Oni? Is it okay if I share a picture of your cat on my stream real quick before I do it? I was just gonna share one of the pictures of it. Okay. I just wanted to ask before I did it. Oh god, that's such a big picture. I gotta make it smaller. Oh god. I've made it far too large. Oh god. Oh lord. Anyway, here it is. Kitty cat. Look at this cat. Yeah. It's the whole stream now. The cat is just the stream. She's so cute. 10 out of 10 creature. Love that. Alright, so I need to do this one. In. And then I need to do this one. In. By the way, I am mouse lassoing these. There we go. So I'm pretty happy with these frames overall. I'm gonna do one thingy real quick. Oh, I need to also close the layer section there. He's making up lore right now. Rupert's stealing my jokes I said out loud. Stealing jokes. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, I think so far these frames look good. The question's going to be how it will look small. I'm gonna move this out of here so you don't have to see that anymore. My little guides. Guides are really good, by the way, for animating. I highly recommend having guides. It's a really good way to make sure you're doing the arc properly. It's something that I've been really bad about in previous animations that I wanted to do better with this since it'd be easier. Ooh, 1 second. Ooh, I didn't move it. Okay. It did work. I'll probably clean up. There'll be a lot of cleanup here. Make a note to make maybe make the movement even more extreme so they read better when small. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see, because I think what I'm gonna do really quick is also do that. There we go. Because it will clip on the edge here. And scroll out to check the small view. Yeah, let me just go ahead and do that. And like right now it looks fine. It'll be a question of how it looks when you put color in. But I mean, so far it's super cute. And there's like some details I need to add to from the Kigurumi that I was given as a reference Kigurumi. But I like it so far. I think I'm gonna leave the hair pretty stiff. I'm gonna focus on just the arms and the little little hoodie strings. Thank you. We're gonna save this for right now. I will save out. He's gonna shit when he sees this. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I will be able to. I'll probably start working on line art tomorrow, depending on how things go, and then we'll see from there. But for now, bah. So that's one of the things done, and it only took us about an hour and a half, which is still a lot more time than I wanted, but that's not too bad. On my hair that hangs out if you want to the same way the string moves. Ooh, I could add a little bit of flow to the hair. So what I might do I might add a couple more guides really quick. I'm gonna do a guide here. So when so the way that it would work is on the way back, it would probably go this way. So it would be like
Sissel Cal signed up to spam emails for 26 months. Niso 4 peak.
Sissel, howdy. Welcome on in, gamer. Thank you so much for your tier 1 for 26 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, and being pog. I think I'm gonna do it like this. Same thought process. Yeah, for sure. And the big thing it'll probably be doing the what's it? Oh god, my words. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's when overlap. It's the overlap. Sabera, a nickel in my 2-sulfate. It's more likely than you think. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day today, gamer. Welcome on in. We're talking about animating. I think I will probably mess with that just a little bit. So I think what I'll do, but I think it's gonna be more so just like a back and forth of this strand here, going back and forth like this, to keep it somewhat simple on my brain. And yeah, pretty happy with that so far. I'm gonna save that though. And I'm gonna get working on my next drawing that I was working on. Where are you? Oh, where are you? Where did I save you? There it is. All right. Working on this. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot drink tonight. Question mark? Is that how the lyrics go? I don't think that's how the lyrics go. I'm like 99% sure I just did those lyrics wrong. I'm so glad. I have to make the eyes a little bit less, cannot sleep tonight. That's how it goes. Oof. Me neck. She is rough, but it's okay. We're gonna go bouldering later today, I think. Maybe. I say that, and then of course, you know, it might be a thing where it's just like we're not gonna go, but I think we're gonna go. Breathing and sleeping. It's been a wild year. Oh. I cannot breathe. I cannot sleep tonight. Oh man, I hope he can figure out the whole breathing problem. That might make things hard. So I think what I wanted to do is I want to fix the eyes a little bit because I want to make them a little bit more, how do you say, this way. I want to make them more kind of mysterious. Oh, stream is really behind. I'm so sorry, Dragon. It's that out on the road internet. So while I'm doing this, I will talk to you about what this is. This is gonna be a new idea that I have for a small commission type and or something else in the future. I don't know yet. But I was doing these for some art fights, and I really enjoyed them, and they were really easy to get done. So I wanted to see about trying to make them for some quick and easy commissions. We'll see. I just have to figure out the exact pricing I want. I love the mouth. I'm really happy with the mouth too. I really like the way that you do lips, so I wanted to show that in this. I actually need to, well, since I'm working on this, I should perhaps pull up a reference for your character so that I am not just guessing. Hee hee. Where's that reference picture? You posted it to me. Whoop. I just have to go. I just know it's up here. If you want to just post it to our DMs again, I know it's up in here. We just talk a lot. I do this with my husband sometimes, where I'll try to find something. I'm like, God dang it, we talk so much. Ooh, I'm getting a message. One moment. Time for my favorite. Yes. One of my friends that worked on the project with me, is working on 3D models. It looks so good. Actually, one sec. I gotta check something really quick. What do you want like to go? Looking at something real quick. Sorry, I gotta read important game dev stuff. BRB. I guess I'm not gonna do an ad break, but this would be a good time for one. I gotta read some game dev stuff real quick. Is it not pinned? I couldn't find it. I mean, I will go look in your actual server. I was looking in our DMs, but I bet it's pinned in the actual server. Reading some stuff. I have to be able to get access to some things. Cool, cool. Okay, good. I have access to it. Nice, 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 nice. I will check this out really quick. Cool, 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 cool. Nice, 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 nice. We are in the process of making a design Bible for this game. Sick, sick, awesome, exciting. All right. Let me go to Oni's server and see what the where that beautiful piece was that I can look at. That picture that Javier drew of your twin TM, not your twin, but yes, your twin in the story. That is super awesome. It's super good, and it is pretty close to how I imagined that character, not gonna lie. Where is it? Why am I so bad at finding things? Found it. I found it. Okay, I found it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, wait, I got 6. Oh, here we go. 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 Aha! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Pinning it. Pinning that sucker. So cute. I'm really excited. So I like my illustration work a lot. I would argue that my illustration work is something that I care very deeply about. I am also very excited for the prospect of learning UI. I have been cursed now. I want you guys to know. I want you to do me a favor when you start playing games, and I'm gonna curse you with this knowledge too, because it's a lot of fun. When you play a game, I want you to like take a moment to think about the way that the game is designed to have you interact with it. And I want you to just like think about what you think the person's thought process was on how they determine how you look at information through a game, as well as look at as well as how it interacts. Because that is UI and UX. I don't have a lot of UX knowledge, but I'm gonna be learning some, and I just want you to I want you to be cursed with the same knowledge that I have been cursed with. And UI sometimes is like, there's like hard UI. I don't know if this is the right word terminology, but I'm gonna call it hard UI and soft UI because I feel like that just makes sense. But like there is a difference between like hard UI and like soft. I guess it would be just UX versus having actual interface. But next time you're playing a game, just like think about it for a bit. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I think a lot about how the UI and UX has changed from Breath of the Wild, but has also looked improved. How the overall design has been improved from the previous game, with it still being very subtle, because it's still well done in the sense that you don't notice it. But I do, because I'm cursed. I'm cursed with knowledge. It's killing me. I guess technically speaking, one of the things that I will probably also do when it comes to playing games is I will be playing Bloodsong, Call of the Siren when it's out on Steam. And I will probably be talking about stuff, maybe a little bit. Mostly about what I did on the project, only because I can only truly talk about what I and my other UI designer worked on that project. Because I worked in tandem with someone else. I did mostly design assets, and then he did implementation. Because it was with the school and I did not necessarily have access to specific things. So I wasn't necessarily able to do true implementation. But I did learn a lot about creating assets to be useful in a game in that project. But you can also use any ref you feel like that fits. I appreciate you, Oni. I really just so cute. I think I want to add the glasses. I can't decide, but I kind of want to add the glasses. They're just so cute. I love like Trigun circle glasses so much. So the first thing I'm gonna do real quick is this. Ooh, I realized something I want to do here. Here's where it would be. Hair. Hair. Oh, you gotta think about hair. There we go. 1 second. I'm typing real quick. Ooh, can you hear all that? Ooh, I don't know if you can hear all my typing. I hope not. Oh no, am I click-clackling super loud? I'm so curious. Ooh, yeah, Alright, why are we talking about UI when it's UI I like? Haha! That's... I can't hear the click-clackle. Awesome. I set up my... compressor? No. One of the ones that reduces background noise, and I want to say it's the expander. If there's an Ari in chat, I would like to know if I said the right filter. Check with one, but I feel like she would probably... I figured, yeah, I figured as much. I'll just like double check like what specifically can't be shared. Anyway, which filter on the audio specifically deals with that deals with the background noise? Because I know that the compressor takes the extremes and squishes it so that they all sound the same. But so then is the expander the one that like looks at the whole thing? Or am I just thinking about the noise suppression TM total? Or am I thinking about the limiter? I have like 5 different filters on this thing. I have a compress, expand, limiter, noise suppression, and gain, and not all in that order. I'm pretty sure gain is the last one, and I think it goes noise suppression, and then probably expander, and then limiter, and then compressor. Yeah, compressor takes loud extremes and squishes them down. It raises lower signals to that threshold, so it's about the same. So which one is the one like that makes it so people can't hear my keyboard when I type? Takes quiet extremes and squashes them down to silence. Oh, it's probably the expander then. I learned things recently. Because I wanted to make sure I understood how the heck audio filters work. I also learned, I learned a lot about the difference between things that are better for live versus for streaming, which I'm sure you already know. The like different filters that are better for different specific, what is it called? God dang it, I can speak. Different avenues. Noise gate blocks all audio coming through until it surpasses the threshold, at which point it allows sound through until it falls back below that threshold. Yes. I ended up, and hopefully it's not too bad, but I ended up using a noise suppressor versus the noise gate. Oh, I'm just smacking my mic. Because I found that the noise gate, when I mumble, just kind of like, because my normal voice tends to be like barely above a whisper. I had to take it out because I just noticed that it was just like and then it was just like, oh god. The limiter is just a blanket. If sound louder than this, squish it till it is. Oh, that's probably why. Hopefully my peaks, because I peaked a lot during our discussion on blah 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 on social media. I know I peaked a little bit because I was getting pretty heated. I was getting spicy on that. All right. So, oh, I should turn silly me. There we go. Sorry, I'm also typing with someone. right. Alrighty. These earwas, I love these little earwas. Oh, Oni, I have a question. Are these, so the ears that you use for your VTuber, what animal is the inspiration for them? I'm very curious. Because they give me, like, fox vibes. First it was cat. Then it was wolf. Okay. And now it's fox, I think. Yeah, I can see fox. I definitely see, it's animal. It's earwas. I definitely see fox vibes. They kind of have this particularly, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh no, what's going on here? What happened to my pen? Did I change the pen or did I change the size? The web inks, the pen pressure. 1 second. My pen pressure died. Why? Why would you die like this, pen pressure? What happened? 1 moment. You stinky... Why did you die, pen pressure? Why? I'm gonna close Mobalytics. I don't know if that's causing it. There we go. Okay, it's back. My computer suffers daily. I have so much going on this computer. And every day my computer says, please clean all of the space, all of the things you have on here. And I say no. In fact, can you download more things? She's beastie. Just a little bit of a beast as a treat. I think I want to leave it like this, and I think I want to do, I like it when you do this. I like the little heart shape on it. It's very cute. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, my headphones, they want to die. No! Cease. No dying. No dying, headphones. Stop this nonsense. I'll just plug them in, which will be a little annoying, but it'll be better than them dying. But that's like part of the fun of it, is like, is kind of going through, when you go through a character design and you learn what works and what doesn't. Call an ambulance for the headphones, quick. I freaking for real. They just, I guess they died last night. Right before I started streaming, I was like, oh, I guess I have to plug them in. And then I left them plugged in, and then I unplugged them at some point. All right, I need to go look at, 1 second. Where's my thingy that I'm... There we go. Alright. There we go. There's my reference. There's my reference. Alright. I make it a habit to charge my headphones regardless how much they'd get. No, that's smart though. I might start doing that too. I might just start leaving things plugged in. Because I think it'll be better for my headphones in the long run. Ooh, okay, here comes a question. Here's a question. Glasses or no glasses? We're about to ask a really serious question. Ah, crap, that's not what I want to do. Alright. No, let's try doing them here. I want to change the size of the brush. We'll go down to 5. It's just a sketch, but we'll do like I said 5, but I can't see my number pad. There we go. Let's see. I kind of dig them. They're bigger than they are bigger than you normally have them. So let me see. If I do another one, put them smaller, just so I have a better idea. Maybe I want to do it more accurate. Whoop. What I'm concerned with making them smaller is they'll kind of get lost. I think I'm gonna just make them big. I think big looks nice. And I might, if you're okay with it, I think I might play with the shape as a treat. I think I'm gonna play with the shape a little bit. Let's see. Ah, crap. Maybe not. We're gonna try and do little heart shapes, but I don't know. I'm struggling. Big glasses. I'm a proponent of large glasses. My glasses are massive as a treat. Let's see. Maybe. Can't decide. Cannot decide to save my life here. Indecisive nickel strikes again. Nimkle, help! What is up? What is up, gamer? What do you need help with? Tell me what ails you, gamer. I have heart-shaped glasses at IRL. They look like they're melting. They're very pretty. I freaking, that sounds so cool. Shoot. I have so much work to do, but absolutely zero brain power with which to do it. I will tell you, one of the things that I've been trying to work on, and see if this helps. I went to therapy today, and I am going to try and do this now more often to see if it helps. When I start getting really overwhelmed, it's called progressive muscle relaxing, and the way that it works is you start from the top of your head, and then you go down, like you basically you'll go from the top of your head, and I'm trying to figure out what the word I'm using here is. I don't want to say stretch. You tense the muscle of your scalp for a couple of seconds while you're breathing, and then you release, and then you do your face muscles, and then release your shoulder muscles, and then release your torso muscles, and then release your arm muscles, and then release, and then your like your thighs and your calf and your feet muscles over time. And like that really helped me like get to a point where I felt like my brain was working. Outside of that, the other answer is a little bit at a time. If there's like something you can do right now where you're like, it'll only take X minutes to do this, that might help. One of Corvid came in recently and was like, hey, I need to clean my room. I need to clean the floor in my room. Can you time me out for 15 minutes? And then one of the mods did, and it was like, okay, it's gonna take me 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, I'll just clean my room while I'm timed out of chat. And like, that works. It's just if you oh god, I've unplugged my computer. Oh god, give me a second. Oh god, I unplugged my freaking monitor. Help. No. I managed to unplug the damn monitor. Give me a second while I get the freaking thing plugged back in. I gotta attack my monitor screen. Where are you? Ah! Don't mind me. I'm just attacking my computer. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Oh god, come on, computer. Come on, computer. You can handle this. Come on, computer. It's fine. You're good. You're big, strong computer. You're not as scared of no monitor coming in and out. I need to make sure that my Huey on is set up to the right work area. Nope, it is not. This is where we need to go. Monitor calibration. Bam, bam, bam. Make sure that if your wires are really long, that you don't judo chop them with your leg while explaining progressive muscle relaxation. Oh god, the 2-frame emote flying away. Oh, whoops, also I'm attacking my mic with... Okay. My mic setup is still very unprofessional. My microphone is really close to my face, but because I tend to use my hands to talk a lot, I'm smacking it. And I am sorry if I attack your ears. I would be a terrible ASMR artist, is all I'm gonna say. I would be like trying to be like, and then I would just smack my mic by accident, and everyone who's like trying to relax will suddenly be jolted awake again. All right, back to this. There we go. Exactly, but with the mic. Exactly, same idea, same logic. 100%. All right, Japanese for today's done. Nice. It's just like, I don't, it's really hard. Also, let's see here. I realized that there was stuff happening while I was talking about my inability to do things. Hi, Ethan. Is that the Nickel 2 Sulfate? I hope you're having a good day today, Ethan. Welcome on in, gamer. The thing that helped me with just even starting is to put on some hyper music and just, oh yeah, true. Also, music that makes you super excited really helps. Normally when I'm doing work, I listen to a very specific playlist that I can't do because of copyright reasons, and I'm sure I can figure out a way to get the audio to set up so that you guys hear something different than the audio that I play, and one day I'll make it work. But that day is not today. But that's something else that helps, is like having music that pumps you up, and that makes you excited. And also one of the other things that helps is, when I have an amount of stuff that I'm trying to get done, I've broken it down to doing 5 things a day, maximum. Granted, those 5 things can then be broken into separate tasks, but for the most part, I tend to keep things that are big into 5 things, which is why I have 5 things here. So far, I've only really done 1. Granted, I also did go to therapy, and I'm gonna do laundry today, and then I'm gonna go work out today, most likely. So that's like 4 other things that I'm gonna do today. But it's like, you kind of just like break things down into tasks, and then you break those tasks into subtasks, and it's not easy, nor is it fun inherently. Plink? Oh my god, me? Deadass? I plink all the time? I'm plinking right now, bro. I be plinking every day of the week. Especially as I try to learn Unreal Engine. I be plinking real hard. I'm gonna really have to figure out Unreal Engine. But Perforce I figured out. Perforce is easy. Oh. If anyone is in this chat that I've talked about Godot with, or Godot, or however you say it, the other reason why Godot is really good is because all of the files are text, which makes it really good for Git repository stuff. That's the other reason. Because I've talked to a couple of people, and I'll be like, Godot is something that I know people use, and it's like, why do they like it? And my only response up until now has been, my Linux friends like it. And that's the only excuse I have. But it's also because it turns all of the files into text files, so they're not binary, so you don't have to worry about corruption in terms of doing like, oh my god, what's the word? In terms of like, oh god, there's a word for this. Why am I blanking? Version control. It's easier for version control. Now, granted, please, people who have used Godot, other than my husband who's working, please make sure I said that right. That was actually pretty accurate. Yes! 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 Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Yes, let's go. Critical freaking looking up at the sky. Let's go. I just was like trying to remember why it was that we're using Godot on a personal project with me and my husband. And I was like, there was a reason for it. It's really, really good for GitHub. Well, Git repository. A GitHub being the specific one that I am using. Really just said all of the emotes. I'm very curious as to all of these emotes. I hear Godot and my brain immediately thinks Ace Attorney. Well, to be fair, also a good Godot, if we're honest. Sent? Oh no. Where have you sent it? Oh no. I'm scared. Nice! Yo! By the way, your tattoos look great. 10 out of 10. I love your tattoos. They look really nice. I really... If I find time, I think I'd like to get one. Is at least lately. It was good. No. It's 10 out of 10. Bro, that is some hydration. That is 10 out of 10. That is, if anything, that should get you to hydrate more. Also, hydration check. If you haven't been drinking water, ding, ding, ding. This is your time to drink water, please. Please drink water. It's so good for you. It's so good to drink water. Please drink your water. Glasses 2.0. Who am I to deny you? Prez. Single CEO founder of Adopt a Layer. Oh god, if I could type, that would be awesome. I love Kaine song, it's so good. Yes. All right. I'm feeling these. Let me see. Yeah, I just realized we didn't have all the fun emotes. Did you add the emote that comes up when you do this? Yes, you did. It is not a Delta song remix. So this is Toho music, which I don't blame you for getting that confused because while it is not 100% of Toby Fox's inspiration, Zune is one of the inspirations for Toby Fox's music. You hear it especially in the song for, oh god, what is the name of the fish? The lesbian fish in Undertale. What's the name? Or as is also called, the joke in, yes, Undying. Yes. I mean, you should always remind Oni that they're doing a great job. Oh, that's such a cute emote too, though. Aww. Founder and CEO of Adopt a Layer. Unlike, it's true. If I recall, you are the one specifically that came up with that, Prez. Am I rewriting history, or did you actually come up with that emote or that channel point reward? Because I think you did. But if I'm wrong, I'm willing to accept that. I thought so. Yeah, so yeah, CEO of Adopt a Layer. As CEO of Adopt a Layer, who am I to deny you? The layer adoption. All right. I'm loving this, by the way. Interesting. Yumaniki was also inspiration for Toby Fox. Toby Fox even interviewed the creator of Yumaniki, which never have happened before. That's actually really crazy because isn't the like creator of Yumaniki kind of shy? I know that like even when like the second Yumaniki game came out, which was like the 3D side-scrolling game, it was kind of hard to get in contact with the person. So here's the thing. I'm of the opinion that the internet, when you get down to the basis of the internet, not all of the internet, there's a lot of other things that the internet that the internet is based on. But when you get down to like 2 of the atoms that make up the molecular structure of the internet, you're going to find Yume Nikki, and cats, and Toho. And probably some other things too, but those are like the 3 big ones that you're gonna find. And it's gonna be everywhere, for the record. And Vocaloid, probably. But it's gonna be everywhere. That's 3. Math is irrelevant, okay? I'm an artist, not a mathist, for the record. But that's because cats also is a big part of the internet. And I felt like it was important to add that into the thing. And there's other things, I would say. Vocaloid's is a big deal, I think. Maybe not as big of a deal, but for sure it's one of them. Do I look like a mathist to you? You look like someone who has a vague understanding of numbers. I look at you and I think, girl, you at least know numbers. When I look at me, I go, oh boy, they do not know numbers. I've been listening to Vocaloid songs now that I'm learning Japanese. That's what I'm saying. Like, and part of it is obviously because I'm thinking probably very specifically about like Eastern, like Eastern, what's the word I'm looking for? Impact on internet culture. But like those things do come up in things that are even not necessarily like Eastern in nature. Like Toho is just so pivotal to a lot of memes. Like anime girls just is so important in Eastern. There's a better word for it. I apologize if that's not a good word. It's just the only one I could think of just off the cuff. It's fun to understand a song a little more over time. It's really cool because I actually have a hard time. I don't know Japanese, but I struggle to hear the words sometimes with Vocaloids. It's a lot harder with English because there are now Vocaloid audio. You know, I don't know what the word is, but audio that can do like English, but I struggle with it. It's more recognizable in the culture, but as far as vocal synths go, Synth V and VO are the powerhouses tech-wise. I also forgot, Kareem is probably right about that. Yes, English voice banks. Thank you so much for being being Vocaloid expert, because like I definitely have only dabbled and I'm definitely not. I know like the 2010 era, and like that's about it. Programmers outsource all the hard math to computer. That's true. I don't know shit about no numbers. You know, you and Trace say that a lot, but you have to at least know how to tell the computer to do numbers. Seeing the PNG model, I want to rework it. Oh, I want to at some point. I've said this a lot, but I keep going back to wanting to do a 3D model of my character. It's just a back burner thing for sure. Oh, thank you, Lilo. I really appreciate that message. It means a lot. Lilo's doing some really hard work there. All right. So this is taking a lot longer than normal, but I kind of go into streaming with that thought, with that fact. Such sweet words. I'm working on a PNG tuber base with a set. I could just use that for you. And you could also use it, for the record, as an example. I think that would make sense too. That's totally cool with me. Because I'm kind of making this. This is, you know, kind of a base thingy too. It's also like, it's a late gift. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but Oni had a birthday last month. And everyone should wish Oni a late happy birthday. I've decided now. Happy birthday, Oni, from like several weeks ago. Mwah. The Vocaloid 6 voice banks, though there's only a couple V6 voice banks though, 3 updated ones and 2 new ones. Oh. Could do cross language. So the ones I'm thinking of specifically is Oliver is one that I've seen a lot of in terms of English voice banks. Is Oliver, or is that not a Vocaloid? Is that a Utao? Also, isn't what is her name? Why am I forgetting her name? Embarrassing. She just became a synth V, I think, and I cannot remember her name. Teto. Good lord, why couldn't I remember Teto for some reason? Jesus Christ. Isn't Teto synth V now? I'm so proud of her, by the way. is Synthvie now. I'm so proud! From an April Fool's joke to an official Vocaloid sound bank. How impressive is that? Like, genuinely amazing. It was really epic. Aww. Ivana is a popular one too. I think I've heard Ivana too. It's so funny because like, the funny thing to me about like all of these things is the fact that Vocaloid is owned. She's not the first to become a Synthvie. Please tell me more. I would love to know more. Have you heard of the Korg Miku Stomp? I haven't. Would you like to tell me more about that? Please? That sounds, oh, I keep hitting my mic. I'm sorry. Please tell me more. I think I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. Let's do 12. That's better. Aww. Chopsticks were actually stolen. The lore behind them is the first time me, Whooper, and Ava went to a hot pot, there were these chopsticks and I joked about stealing them the whole time. It's so cool that they got me to say, aww. What do they look like? It's a purple Uto called Yamine Renri that became a Synthvie. I think it's funny that that not Teto became one, but I'm guessing it's because like it depends on, you know, which one's gonna become, because I know Synthvie isn't open source, and part of Utao is that it's an open source software. I know I'm struggling. I'm struggling. No. There we go. Oh my gosh. Come on, line art. Come on, line art. Come on. Oh my god, why am I not getting this line art the way I want to? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go over it 500 times and people are gonna be like, it looks fine, why are you redoing it? And I'm gonna be like, listen, it's very specific the reason I don't like it. There we go. Oh my god. We need to spoil Oni more as a species. Yes. I love the idea of Oni as a species. Just like multiple kinds of Onis, and they all are like Kirby's, but like different colors. Some Vocaloids have changed engines too, which is interesting. Ooh! Artist tried to draw the same shape over and over. It's a mood. It's so hard! I did it. Send DMs. Oh! I'm sorry. Forgive me. Oh, those are gorgeous! Oh my god! Those are so gorgeous! Oh, I love those. I want Oni. I want my own Oni army. I like that idea too. That's the 10 out of 10 concept. Wait, so wait, whoa. Whooper, that's an amazing amount of effort to go into with a gift. That's an amazing amount of effort. You literally reverse engineered search it and you found it on Amazon? That's so awesome. I love that. Anyway. Let me see here. The Korg Miku Stomp is a guitar pedal that turns your electric guitar sounds into Hatsune Miku voices? Admittedly, that's really funny. That's it. That's all I had to say about that. That's just really funny. My Oni's getting cloned. You know, that's a treat. Like Miku and the Kryptons are Hayaparo Studio now, and Aya, Yuzuki, Yukari, Uni, and Flower are all. I did know that Flower is one I see a lot of in English VAs, specifically from Ghost P. I see a lot of. I don't know if Ghost P has been doing a lot of music lately, but Ghost P did use a lot of Flower. Flower has some really interesting ranges, I find. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen it. Circus P uses her a lot too. It's so cool seeing a lot of these go from like how they've improved over the years, just like the producers themselves. I misread that. It's so cool, like Advo, honestly, and it's be too fair, and I agree with both statements. Now you misread it. Oh, misunderstandings happening in chat. It's more likely than you think. Did a shrimp fry this rice? Did a top do this surgery? Who's to really say? Not me, that's for sure. I have no idea. By the way, that's a stolen joke. I wish I could say I came up with that lovely, funny joke myself, but I did not. She miss on my under till I'm standing, bro. So true. All right. If I can get the line art done with this and then maybe the color before 5, I will feel really happy. Now, will that happen? Who's to say? I get really easily distracted. But that's okay. That's part of the fun of this. I think one of the reasons why I want to get back to streaming work is because while I do get really distracted when I do this, I find that it's just more fun because I kind of have a more enjoyable day when I'm working and just like chatting with people. I need to remember to like advertise that I'm doing this though. Goddamn. My Discord does it. By the way, I think everyone here is in my Discord, but if you're not in my Discord, I don't think !Discord will work, but join my Discord. Everyone's super sweet, and even though I wasn't streaming, everyone still was like, good morning, or good time zone, and I loved that so much, because it meant a lot to me while I was going through things, and I would still see people like message in my Discord like, I hope you're having a good day today, and it's just like, oh, thank you. It might not work, because I think low res is on strike, but it's okay. Bot said no. Bot's on strike. We'll figure it out. We have the technology in the interim at some point. I have to make time out of my day to finish setting up stuff. Low res is dead. Is there a reason why you not using Streamlabs or Nightbot? The idea was that there was a little bit more, the specifics things that low res can do that Stream Elements and Nightbot can't do includes, are you a sandwich or are you a dumpling, which is something that isn't like inherently set up in Streamlabs or Nightbot. It's something that Ari made specifically, as well as the ability to catalog screams, which I haven't been doing, or like the catalog rather. Those are very specific things that I had set up from for that bot that bot could do. Yeah, Ari made that bot. It's based on the Willow bot with a little bit of extra because I liked the idea of the scream so much. I was like, can we make the scream collect other screams? Is there anything that woman can't do? I don't know. She can do a lot of things. Stealing my heart. And listen, all I'm gonna say is, you put the programmer socks on and the world is your oyster. She's out here renaissancing all over the place. Oh my god, if I could simply... Please, I just want to make it so that when I get down to the edge here, I don't have to have crossover. I will accept this as a compromise. There we go. I will accept that compromise. The other answer would be smart or be more thoughtful in my line arting and not do it all on one layer, but we don't do that around here. We do it all on one layer, like a fiend. Alright, I will, however, do the glasses on a different layer. I think my sanity will appreciate that. Ooh, I think I want to do like this. I want to make the edges really thick and then the inside a little bit thinner. So it's gonna be figuring out the pen pressure. How do I want to pen pressure this? Because the sketch is so nice. I gotta follow the logic of the sketch. Okay. My pen is not wanting to follow my pen pressure the same way. I could probably fix this by lowering the actual size of the brush. So that way when there we go. That's pretty good. Clean up a little bit on the edges here. There we go. Beautiful. And then we'll go back to 12 as a treat to myself. All right. Ooh, I have to remember your hair, your gorgeous galaxy hair. So, like, in my mind, I actually imagine that if you reach into the Oni VTuber hair, you can like pull things out like it's a hammer dimension. Not looking at chat, and I heard Nickel say stealing my art when quoting you, Oni, and was confused. Okay, well, I have some words on that. There is such a thing as stealing art, and that's not okay. But there is also homaging, and there is a balance, and the balance is respect, as well as if someone says not to, don't do it. It's as simple as that. But also, don't steal artwork. Pretty please. Art is meant to be shared, not thieved, and there's a difference. And I could get into the specifics, but I shan't. A hammer dimension. So hammer dimension. There's or hammer portal or something. Oh, hammer space. Hammer space is the idea of a it's basically like a bag of holding. But anywhere. It's just wherever you pull your hammer out of. It's from like Looney Tunes and stuff. I remember it specifically because of Sonic the Hedgehog's Amy Rose. Because she literally materializes hammers out of hammer space, but it's literally the idea of like, you know, like when you're watching a video game character do something and they just kind of materialize an object out of their wherever. That's hammer space. Or I guess as I called it, the hammer dimension. It really is just like a bag of holding. That is actually true. I love that so much. Just holding a tiny void dimension in your hair. You like brush your hair and little bits of things come out. It's like, ah, crap. I forgot about that. There's a canonical hammer dimension in Sonic. I don't think it's like a canonical thing so much as it's just like kind of an on-the-nose joke about that because she literally has a hammer. I don't know if it's purposefully done that way, but the idea that I had always heard hammer space was in conjunction with Amy Rose. But it's older than her, technically speaking. Actually, the oldest use of hammer space in video games is actually the bag of holding, according to Wikipedia. Which I did not know. That's cool. Huh. Go figure. But then, of course, it's a phenomenon as early as just cartoons in general. So, like, you know, old golden age of animation, you know, MGM, Warner Brothers, etc. Bugs Bunny. The term itself originates from a gag common in some anime and manga. A typical example would be when a male character would anger or otherwise offend a female character who would proceed to produce out of thin air an oversized wooden rice mallet and would smack him over the head. Allegedly, according to Wikipedia, who totally never lies ever. Though I would believe it. Oh no! Streamer has to draw a perfect circle using symmetry. Oh god, the thousands of lives lost as I try to do this. All right, actually, that went a lot faster than I thought it would. How to circle. It's really difficult. I think me and Advo did speak about something like that lore-wise. Oh, that's so cool. I really love that. To be honest, As a huge fan of goofy comical things, I am always a fan of just, where did you get that from? Don't worry about it. I wish real life had that. I hate having to carry around actual ways by which I can physically carry things. I cheat circles using a big brush and erase the inside with a smaller circle. That's actually a really good way to do stuff. Using symmetry. Sometimes you do have to use a little bit of ghost magic as a treat in art. We artists don't tend to talk about it a lot because it can be kind of seen as like, you know, a little bit of a social faux pas, but you do occasionally have to summon ghosts to your artwork. It's true. All right. So, I don't know. I think I want a little bit more curve to the eyelashes. So I think the way I'm gonna do this is like this, where I've just kind of created this shape. The eraser cheat also works with symmetry too, but you might have to be a bit more precise about it. Well, that's, yeah, because for sure when you go down the line, I have too much stabilization on this brush that I want to try, but I do like that. Since all of my lines are almost the same thickness, I can't really use the circle erase method because I will be there for 100 years trying to get it the same thickness, if that makes sense. It's really good for sketching, for sketch placement, or for like a little bit more of a painterly style. It's something I like to use in painting where I want to get an outline, but I want to I want to kind of carve it out. It's really useful for that. And to place outside of the symmetry tool. That's also a good method. I could have just done that as well. I could have just turned off the symmetry tool. That might have been a faster method. I love thinking about the different schools of thought on art stuff. So, like, for example, I didn't get to stream during it. And hopefully next year I'm able to, if there is even one. But I didn't get to stream for Art Fight this year. But I did use... all of my Art Fight pieces were entirely Procreate on my iPad, outside of, like, doing a little bit of shenanigans on one piece specifically in Photoshop. But it was fun because because Procreate is a little bit more simplistic in design, so I had to think about a lot of things that I would normally not have to think about when I use like Clip or Photoshop. So I need a support device thingy. I have a walker with a bag attached to it, so I don't have to carry things. That's your hammer space. I love the gaze. I feel like this is just a very Oni look. It's a perfect lesbian gaze. When she looking at you. For some reason, multiple months ago, especially on CSP, my stabilizer tool just completely stopped working, and I haven't been able to find anything to fix it. Like, it works on my other drawing programs, but on CSP, even at max stabilizer, it has no effect on anything. Luckily, I don't do line art anymore. Question. If you are near your computer, Joshi, my recommendation, if this, without seeing what you're, without seeing where you have stuff set up, I would recommend seeing if you go to, where is it gonna be? Edit. I'll write out the actual, like, the logic for it, which would be File, Preferences, it's at the bottom, and then Tablet, and see if it's set up to be either WinTab or Tablet PC, and switch it from one to the other and see if that changes things. If that doesn't change things and you're using a Windows PC, double check, and I don't know if this will actually fix anything, but double check to see if your tablet is using WinInk, I think is what it's called, or Windows Ink, because sometimes that has an issue. I sometimes run into a lot of issues with tablet sensitivity with that. Outside of those, I would just mess around in your preferences in clip if it's only affecting clip specifically. Meow. I need to lurky lurk, but I'm excited for you to return to streamering. I am so excited to be back, and I'm so excited to hang out with you. I hope you have a good lurk. I had a similar issue a couple years ago with Paintful Side. Turns out it was something with the Windows tablet setting or some such. Yeah, that's why I was mentioning Windows Ink, because something, I'm about to call in my Linux programmers if they're still in here. Something Windows sucks. And there's an asterisk at the end of that because some games just don't run on Windows. Just gonna point that out there. But for the most part, sometimes it's just Windows shenanigans. And I say this as someone who, my computer is Windows and my laptop is Linux, and I have more issues on my Linux laptop just because I don't know what I'm doing than I do on my PC. Windows does, in fact, it's very, some games just don't run on some games just don't run on Linux. That's what I meant to say. Good catch, actually. I was talking too fast there and I wasn't thinking. I want to redo the way this looks. I don't like it. I want it to be a little bit sharper. I'm gonna flip it. I think I'll have an easier time. There we go. Now I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna try and fill in the unfilled in areas, making my brush a little bit. Whoop, whoop. I want to make this brush size like way smaller. There we go. Oh wait, boo! It doesn't work in symmetry. That's lame. There's probably a way to make it work with symmetry, but I ain't got the brain powers to make that work, so I'll just have to do it manually. Okay. I had a very high success rate myself, but I get that may not apply to your game taste. It really just depends. I think nowadays, thanks to Steam Deck, most games work on Linux, but there are still some that use proprietary like launchers that don't work. So like League, for example, I think doesn't necessarily work on... Does League work on Linux? Or am I thinking of Apex Legends? Because Apex Legends, I think, kind of works on Linux, but not really. Have the time and energy to rebuild my PC. In a smaller case, I'm switching fully to Linux, mostly because the version of Windows I'm running outside its support period. I use Windows 10, and my computer is not cool or sexy enough to get Windows 11, so I'm probably about to get in trouble soon. And by in trouble, I just mean I don't know what's gonna happen. If I could, I would also really like to use Linux, mostly because I don't have to buy the OS. I can just use an OS. No idea when I booted it last time. The biggest problem I've heard, and I say this as I heard because I've never had experience myself, I've never dual booted, but I've always heard that sometimes if you're not careful, Windows will update and be like, what are you doing with this other partition? You obviously want that to be Windows, and then just like make it Windows, even though you specifically set it up to be a partition. They'll just delete your Linux partition. I don't know if that still happens, but I've heard stories of that. So take my anecdotal statements where it is. I'm so glad I left work sick. Hello, Raynock. Welcome on in, gamer. Hope you're having a good day today. I hope you're feeling better. I understand, like, you know, leaving home from work can have its own rewards, but hopefully you're not actually feeling too bad. Are you using Linux right now? I do not use Linux right now. I am using Windows. I have a Linux laptop that runs Mint. Because Mint has been described to me as a really easy baby's first Linux. My husband and my friend Ari both use some kind of
signed up to spam emails
Arch.
for 13 months. Nuzzles, you less than sub nerds.
Are you speaking to me? and Uwu code. Uwu Python over here, Nuzzlin. How are you doing right now? Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 13 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, your being a Pog gamer. But no, I only have Linux on a Mint laptop, which means like it doesn't really do much outside of like just basics. That's C++. I'm sorry. You guys are right. I should have known better. I should be able to at least vaguely look at Python and know that it's Python. I was recently playing a visual novel for research, which sounds like sounds like I wasn't playing the visual novel for research, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. But I was playing a visual novel, and in the visual novel, there's a pop-up that happens as part of the game because the game is kind of like it's kind of making fun of, like, not making fun of, but it's an homage to like programming in some capacity. And since a lot of visual novels are coded in RenPy, or what is essentially just Python, I recognized the Python that showed up. But I definitely don't recognize C++, like, at all. I don't recognize C++, and I definitely don't recognize C#, and I probably should start looking at those because Unreal uses C++? Question mark? Or is it just C? Because I know Unity uses the other one. And I know you could technically use any of them in those, but that's what I think those do. But anyway, I'm doing good. I had therapy today, so I'm doing way better. Overall, my year has been wacky, but I'm really glad to have finally found some time to just stream. Wait, C, C++, and C# aren't all the same? They're not. I feel very confidently to say, but I don't know the differences. I will allow the programmers in chat to explain the differences, because I just know that they are built on C. Asterisk. Double asterisk on that. Wish I had a project at work involving languages that is not Python. I mean, Python's just really robust, isn't it? C# is Java. Never mind. C# is Java. And Java is mean. That's all I know about Java, is it's mean. C++ is bloat. We have C#, where is C dull? I guess that, well, some may argue. I thought there were different ways people call the same thing. They are not. Different programs are written in different things. As well as different game engines use different ones. I want to say Unity uses C# and Unreal uses C++. But I think that's wrong. I'm gonna double check now. Okay, no, Unity is coded in C#. Okay, I was right, and Unreal is coded in C++. Hell yeah, I would have gotten an A+ on that pop quiz question that I would hope I know because of my degree, but I haven't touched those things very often. I also was under that assumption, Sizzle, but that's wrong, I guess. There's that. I just know that, coding is... If you want to know the closest thing to magic that we have as a society, we have electricity, and that's a pretty good magic system. But if you're looking for a second magic system that acts as a conduit for the main wild magic that is electricity, it's programming. That's my opinion. Programming is a form of warlock magic. Like, and every programmer will tell you that's not the case, but they also have studied it. So, like, they have studied the dark arts. That's why they don't think it's magic. Just saying. Just gonna throw that out there. Because just to us, it is magic. I say that like I haven't messed with it, but it still doesn't make any sense to me. Like, even in the stuff that I have messed with, because it's just me copying arcane script that has been proven to work. I'm not out here trying to tell a computer how to do stuff at the BIOS level. That shit's wild. And I don't think it's real. Just saying. Let's not talk about functions. Okay, listen. Functions are cool. And the closest that you're gonna get me to understanding programming. Programming is indeed magic. Those who made Scheme referred to programming as magic. The closest that you're gonna get me to understand programming, and to be fair, this is probably the best visual representation of programming, is node-based editing. So like Huion does it, and Unreal does it, and some Nuke does it for video editing, and like that shit makes sense to me. I'm about to sneeze. Fuck, 1 second. Oh god, come on. Damn it, I have been scammed out of a sneeze. That is baloney. Now my nose just hurts. Anyway, what I was saying is that node editing is probably the closest to me understanding programming out there, because nodes are kind of just like little functions. Yes, as in network graph looking things, correct. Or as I like to call it, node coding or noding. I don't think I made that up, but I've decided that I made that up. Programming seems so needlessly complicated to me. It's very redundant in some capacity, but I think that when you start to like do game design stuff, it starts to make more sense as to why it's like that, because you start to think about what it means to have a character move, or what it means to have a character jump, or what it means to select an object, or to like I don't even know, some other stuff. In my opinion, coding should be done visually rather than text, like graphs. I really like nodes for that reason. I feel like if we can start getting more stuff to do node editing, as much as it scares me, I think that we will have an easier time with things. I really like it. And then if you still need it to do more stuff, then you can use whatever coding language works in it. So like Houdini is mostly nodes, and then if you need it to do a little bit more, you can create your own variables and functions within Houdini using code black magic. That stuff boggles my brain, gotta be honest with you. But you can do that. Same thing with Unreal. Firebending is just telling fire what to do, and it always does what you ask it to do. Some tools for doing simple things use that. I also just like the way that nodes, you can make them look pretty. I also like that. I think that that's neat. But that's just because I like the organization part of that. Despite having a squirrel brain, I did try to learn programming in high school, but it was through the horror show that was Alice, and also MIT's Scratch program. I don't know a lot about that, but I could imagine it being horrible, or at the very least scary. Why is my pen pressure giving me shit depending on the angle? I thought we fixed this when we got a new pen, but here we are still struggling. God damn it. I had to replace my pen, and then I got a knockoff Huion pen, and then that thing was a nightmare, and then I got a new real Huion pen, and I'm still having weird pen pressure problems. Grr. Do you remember the esoteric language Piet? What? What did Piet do? What did Piet do? Where programs are PNGs. Huh? Who made that decision? I think you should bring that up in the programming chat in my Discord, and I would be very curious. And then I want you to ping Trace, and I want to hear what he thinks. He may not respond if you ping him actually, unironically, because he's at work, but like, I do have to ask him if he's ever heard of Piet. That sounds fascinating. Alright. Don't like the underside of the line art on the things. Is Piet stack based? You talked about it some time ago. Okay. I apologize that I forgot. I'm gonna look into it now. It is stack based though. It's also called esoteric, which is an ominous name for a programming language, just so you know. Have you seen Herb Sutter's CPPCon video on creating a C++ syntax to that current C++ can be transpiled into so that we can super simplify it? Raynok? This is what I mean when I say programming is magic, because you're just speaking like the dark tongue right now. You realize that you're just like speaking void into the universe when you type that. Like, all of those words individually make sense, but when you put them into a sentence, it creates a vacuum in the space-time continuum. You can't just come in here and say transpiled. What? I thought it was compiling. What's wrong? Why are you also transpiling in this thing? Art in form of a programming language. Oh, so it's more about the fact that you can do it rather than it being useful, which sounds maybe offensive, but to SO slang is a programming language designed to test the boundaries of community. Oh, I like that. That's fun. That's actually really fun. Is this like the uwu language that we were talking about, where you can literally talk in cat speak, and also the one where it like tells you whether or not the teapot is if it's a teapot or not. It's like a specific thing in Python, I think, like a specific Python I want to say library, but I don't think it's library. Okay, I'm back. I fell asleep because I have work tonight. That's fine. You do what you gotta do. Absolutely fair. I hope you enjoy your perceived value. Remember, nickel 2 fungible tokens are always forever, even if I haven't streamed in like 6 months. I mean, like, literally, Joshi is the CEO of nickel fungible tokens. So, like, just in case you were curious, that shit goes up. What? I have to double check it. 1 second. It's am I a teapot? Coding. Is it this? It's oh god, I'm gonna get it wrong now. I think it has to do with 418 oh god, whenever I talk about freaking coding, I always get really blundered because I start talking really confidently about things I don't understand. And then all the coders just kind of squint at me like, uh-huh, okay. Do you want to try saying that one more time? I'm a teapot. Yes, I know. Okay. I think that there's something out there that does that as a joke in Python, but I don't remember the name of it. I feel like one of those creatures that like pretend, like, you know, creatures that mimic other creatures. That's what I feel like whenever I try to talk about programming. Is like I'm a mimic creature. That is a status code, not a programming language. No. I know that, but there. But I think there's a. Yeah, I don't remember the specifics. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome on in, Nat, with a raid of 24. Howdy, howdy. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Seal of approval. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are having a good day today, gamers. Welcome on in. This is like my first stream in like 6 months. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Everyone should shout out to Environat. Amazing streamer. My goodness. What was your stream about? Tell me about it. What did you guys do? Also, I will tell you about a little bit about myself. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at streaming. I'm definitely not super rusty, at all. My name is Nickel. I'm a VTuber, or at the very least, I'm a PNG that talks. I do art, and I am gonna start talking about what's it called? Eek no you back! Reverse Uno card. I loved your little Ace Attorney stuff that you were doing a little bit ago. 10 out of 10, love those games. I got a PB Breath of the Wild dog %. Heck yes, is that okay? I'm gonna guess. Is that where you go feed all the dogs? Because if so, I love that so much. And then more Tetris 99. Heck yeah. I wonder who let Nat know that you were streaming, Nickel. Oh, Joshy, I wonder who's to say? Dogs were fed. I love that. I want you to know, it took me a while to figure out how to feed the dogs in Tears of the Kingdom. Unrelated, but sort of related. I swear I fed that dog like 50 pieces of steak, and he did not want to give me his secrets. Didn't want to give them to me. I don't know what I was doing wrong. It's not fully exist yet, but was the topic of experimental talk. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, welcome on in, guys. If you guys need to, obviously, depending on how long Nat's been streaming, please, if you need to get up, take a break, get a snack, get some water, take a nap, whatever you gotta do. Please do not hesitate. But also, if you want to just chill and listen to me ramble and pretend like I know programming, which is what's happening right now, stay on in and watch me draw Oni. We're drawing Oni right now. And with luck, if I get this done, maybe I'll get to something else, but probably not. I need to go walk mine. So good to see you. Yes, it's good to see you too. I hope you have a good dog walk. Can I post a link? Absolutely. Thank you for asking. Go for it and go ahead and post a link. I trust Prez will not post anything suspicious. I also really love the seal of approval. It's so cute. All right, what is this? All right. I gotta be honest. What am I looking at right now? This looks like geometry, by the way. Also, I will say this. Twitch is doing a really good job of, like, showing who's raiders and who's not. That's really, really cool. I love that a lot. That is dope. Thank you so much for the follow, Bobby2452, or shall I just call you Bobby for short? Hope you enjoy your time here. We do a lot of art. Well, I say that. This is my first time back in like 6 months, but typically what I'd like to do back on the saddle that is streaming is art and maybe game development as a treat. This is a Piet program approximating pi. It's about red square big and a little bit as the side. Yes, I love those highlights. It's really helpful to know who's joined from the raid. Just Bobby is fine. Heck yeah. I kind of went full on just like when I was reading your name. I just kind of went full on read it as is instead of just kind of assuming name. My brain just went, say the whole thing. All right. Arbitrary precision. If you make the program bigger. Yes. Is there such a thing as arbitrary precision in programming, though? I would assume that all redundancy is important in programming, and maybe I will get an earful for that. Because I do realize that by saying all redundancy is important in programming does indeed perhaps leave room for, like, I don't know, memory leaks or some shit. I should ask people to call me 2452. That'd be funny. It's like, no, please. No. It's like, no, please. Bobby was my father. Please call me 2452. Oh, crap. I got a little thingy on my, there we go, my screen. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Here we go. That's pretty good. I'm going to call that line's good. To approximate pi, it quite literally uses the radius and the area of the circle. Well, isn't that how you're supposed to approximate pi? Can I send a link? I appreciate you asking. Go for it. I will say this. when people say to send links, I may ask that you explain a little bit more than just, can I send link? Though I do trust the 2 people who have said it so far, and I'm using my critical thinking skills. It will help if you give a little bit more context. Because, I don't know, you might send oh. Well, I mean, I guess... see, the joke here, though, is very funny. Thank you for sending this link. 10 out of 10, best link out there. Probably the best link, even. But it's literally uses the radius in the area. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to like, okay. Oh, programming. This is the part where, you realize, Prez, that when you say that, you evoke in me more concept of it being just literally magic. You can't just, like, what, If a non-lazy interpreter would evaluate a lazy function, it may end in using unbounded amounts of memory, so not all redundancy is good. Yes. I also think of, in situations, so like, it's not the same, but I think a lot about like, when I'm making UI stuff, like you could technically use a vector, and that would be better for resizing, or you could make sure that you set it up in base 2, which I need to get better at, so that way the pixel interpolation is easier on the computer, if that makes sense. It's not the same thing, but that's kind of where I think of when it comes to redundancy, where like, yes, you could just use a vector, which will be overly redundant because it'll just do the actual vector point. Look, like the vector, oh god, I need to get better at using these words. The vector, I'm gonna say float, but that's not the right word. Vector integer, question mark, that does the shape. Or I could just make the base 2 art. I've been making base 2 based art through your streams. Oh? Pog? Base 2, this year has been me learning really efficiently the different levels of exponents, question mark, of base 2. It literally expresses the area itself. I'm trying so hard to understand that, but I feel like Trace will have to explain it to me if he can. Redundancy is also bad when writing extremely efficient real-time code, like what I do. Right, because then it slows it down, and it might slow it down by like milliseconds or something, but you know, milliseconds adds up over time or something. Like I'm trying to create a texture for a meter that will show up on that for a UI element that shows up on the screen, kind of like a damage element. And while I could just use the substance file, and I could use a plugin on Unreal and just use the substance node based, it might just be better just to make the raster, the PNG, and then do weird post-processing shit in the Unreal Engine. Maybe. Big shape equal big number. So but my question then comes is, what are all the little small ones? Because I'm guessing that the big circle is pi. But what about the things on the side? There's like a bunch of other colors on the side. Is it guessing it also within the space of the square you've given it? If that makes any sense. I do love trying to teach artist coding as one of the theses of my stream, because it is just one of the theses. I just can't help it. I love to learn what it is that coding is, even if I don't inherently understand it all the way. Color changes are instructions. So then what are the different instructions on the side there of that image? Is that part? So you're saying, okay, so wait, is it reading? Oh my, okay, wait a second. I think I understand now. It's literally reading from the top left to right, and it's literally like, oh, okay, I see why that's so wild. You're saying literally white. Literally. Codding is the act of being a fish. Oh, sometimes I wish I was just a cod, actually. Swimming in the ocean. Potentially getting eaten by predators. My life sounds much simpler. Alright, and then I need to do these. I think I get it now, Prez? Maybe. I feel more confident anyway. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that seems good. In a piet, there's a point which travels around the picture, and its path depends on the color it's on. That's what it seems like. There is an instruction to push the radius of the circle, the red line, to the stack. Same with an area of the circle. That's insane to me. My question to you is, other than I guess it being a really interesting art piece, what other uses is there for piet? Or is it just mostly that? I need to get color references. This one for hair and stuff. Which one for color? I'm gonna look at this one for color. Actually, I didn't need to save it. I'm just gonna copy it. Copy image. Paste image. There's a better way to do this, but I'm being a little bit silly. Use this color. But what I was trying to say the whole time, this is the most expressive way to get pi in any programming language I know. And I think that's pretty wild considering what piet is. So, oh God, programming is just, I want to say it's science, but it's not. It is science. Some might even call it computer science. But outside of it being computer science, it's just magic. It's magic. You realize what you have is magic. You just have esoteric magic. It's insane. You just make the sand do things. And you say it's no big deal, but I know it's a big deal. You out here telling the sand. Can I post another link? Can you tell me what it is about? A little bit more? We're all mages. Just a little bit. Give me a little bit more to go off of, I think. I'm gonna do this color. It's fish magic. I think there... Well, that would be... There's a... Okay, I want to make a funny joke, but I have to look up fish coding. Fish coding language. I know it exists. Fish! Sorry, I should have realized. What you're referring to is literally fish. Hee. Literally, also, another esoteric language. Shows the instructions are executed in the program I've talked about. Okay, then go ahead and post that link. Heck yeah. There's also fish the shell. And I think that's the specific shell that I use. No, I'm not using fish. What am I using? Uake, I think is what I'm using on my Mint computer. I'm gonna say it wrong. Yakuake is what I use. That's just the terminal, though. That's not even the shell. I don't remember if I'm using fish the shell. Trace would know. I don't, though. Oh, shit. Oh. I do like that it kind of just goes across for the radius, and then it's just like, it's gonna be about that big both sides. You don't gotta try and make it work. It just kind of knows that if you go across, it's like the diameter is the radius half, and then it's gonna be the same going all directions. That's insane. Can you okay, so Prez, you know what I'm gonna ask next, right? Can you use this to draw your pixel art? And have you tried? That's my next question. Like, well, because you're using it to kind of draw these pixel shapes, right? So can you use it to like literally make the pixel art? Or would it just be way too complicated to do that? Like, do you get to pick the colors, or is it all doing? I have not tried making Piet pixel art. It might be more trouble than it's worth, but I'm kind of curious. I also forget the difference between a Unix shell and a terminal. Wah. But you can make art with it. That's the point. That's so... Piet art. Oh, is it literally called Piet because it's... I'm understanding a lot more about this. I forgot about... It's literally... Got it. Okay. So... Since I'm not finishing a sentence, I will go ahead and finish a sentence. Is it called Piet because it's named after Piet Mondrian, the guy who made the, like, sort of geometric square art? There's a name for it. I want to call it modernist art, but I'm not sure. It is. Okay. Piet program art. I'm getting distracted, but I can't help myself. It sounds so fascinating. Oh my god. That's really cool. That's pretty cool. I will say this. That's really cool. You can't see my head bobbing, but I'm jamming to the music. I'm not exactly a singer. I'm sorry. Oh no, you're fine. Absolutely, it's not a problem. Don't take that as like a me being upset thing. It's just a me trying to get myself mentally back on track. Oop, I smacked my mic again. Professional streamer here. Man. It is great to be back. I didn't think I would miss it this much, but like things have been so crazy. It's kind of nice to just have like something where I sit down and I have a good solid idea of what I've done for the day. Oops. Wait, that's actually okay. Maybe I need to... There we go. Alright. And then... I'm gonna use this color for the horns as well as a treat to myself. Also gonna do here because technically this skin is like this, and then I'm gonna do another layer with the same black but then lower the opacity and then just blend it up, like just merge it on top. So I do this because that's the skin color. Do this color on top. Like this. Lower the opacity. image on top. And then I need to get the... So I think I'm gonna do this a little bit darker of a purple because it's technically very similar in color to this, but I think it'll get lost. So I'm gonna do a different. I'm gonna make it a bit more saturated. But for now, I want to get these eyes. I have another image for this. I have another image. Let me pull it up. I think I'm gonna have it in gifts. And then I'm gonna go to Oni. And I'm gonna just use this image. I'm gonna do this color here. Oh, absolutely. Who am I to deny you your layer name here? Yume. Ta-da! I'm so sorry, a dragon internet stinky. There we go. Also, I just want to show, because I think we have we had one layer in the other drawing in the Ari wiggle. I'm making sure I'm keeping all these still. Alright. I need to also make sure that I don't have this flipped. I don't have it flipped because I want to make sure I get the right eye color in the right place. So this should be pink. So I need to do the other eye. The other eyeball. And I'm gonna do the same pink for the glasses. Maybe hue. No. I think maybe multiply will look better. Or color burn. Let's see. If I lower the opacity on this multiply. Or if I do color burn. Actually, I think linear burn looks like it might be better. But multiply is a little bit more truer to the color of the eyes, actually. So we'll do that. We'll do it at like a 35 opacity. Whoops. There we go. Nice. Awesome, awesome. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and we're pretty much like done with the main part of this. Make this a little bit more saturated. Up the value, up the saturation, and then we're gonna make it a little bit more yellow because I think it's supposed to be more yellow. It's just coming off as more orange due to shading. And then this, I will do the same color as this, but then make it a slightly darker value. Whoop. Maybe a little bit more. I love this like jazzy Toho music so much. It's not even funny. Alright, now the back of the hair. Alright. Just gonna clean up there. Clean up here. And that should be good. That should have all of the pixels. And now... Let me get this. So this is like a kind of... purple. Let me see if I can get a bit more saturation in it. Yeah, I like that. That way it's a little bit different from the back. Alrighty. I probably need to like wipe down this Huion a little bit. There's a little bit of shading on the eyes. I'll just grab this color. And then I'm gonna make it a little bit more darker in value. Do it on top. There we go. Do a prefer only 2 editing layer. Here we go. And good. Nope, almost. Now we're good. Now, here comes the next part. Is the line arting. Line arting. An hour away from home. So close! Now we're just going to do a little bit of fun stuff. So for this, I like to make it a little bit more saturated and then a little bit darker when I color in the this line. And I have it on a clipping layer. I'm actually going to move this up so that I have it working on both sides. I'm also going to do right here with a cut. Oh wait, actually I have to be careful about that. I'm going to need to turn off the symmetry on that before I start messing with it, so I'll just go down here. Do a little bit of that. And then we're going to do here. Because the eye... I'm going to turn the glasses off. Because this kind of goes under the hair, but I like being able to show the eyelashes. I think it's fun. There's like a 0.5 pixel like right here. There we go. All right, back to this. Oh, I love Parsi's music. I think that's what this is. We'll do the whole thing, actually. There we go. Yeah, then I'll just even, honestly, just do the whole ear fluff right here as well. It actually looks like Oni now. Whoa, right? Nimco, my beloved, I missed you and I love you so much. I'm so happy to have you back. Skyrim stream win. Howdy, Bog. I hope you're having a good day today. I will talk more about my specifics on what I'm doing with my stream at the end. I did talk a little bit about it at the beginning, but I'll probably talk a little bit again at the end on what I plan on doing. It's good to be back. I'm very happy that I went ahead and just did it today. I went ahead and just streamed. You're over here telling programmers they're wizards. I was. You missed me telling every programmer that they are in fact a wizard. Meanwhile, you do this. Okay, but this, listen. Truthfully, there's probably something to be said that all things that humans do is a form of wizardry, right? Because once you reveal the secrets behind the curtain, it becomes a little bit more, a little bit more manageable. But this to me is is not quite wizardry.
Up to spam
but then again,
for 17 months.
I do get it.
Manifestation fulfilled. Nickel stream definitely.
It's true. Your manifestations have become real. Thank you so much, Bog, for your tier 1 for 17 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, your being Pog. It's good to be back. You draw some lines and some color, and then it becomes Oni. You know, I mean, like, yeah, I suppose when you put it like that, that's true. It is a little magical. I just really think that humans are neat. You know, I have beef with some, but I think overall, I can only like summon a very tiny Oni. But I love your tiny little Onis. I cannot pixel. Pixel art is also magic to me. Dithering? Huh? Like, even manual dithering is wild to me. Like, obviously, you could probably, like, make a computer do it or whatever, but, like, manual dithering? Insane. How? How'd that happen? Who made that happen? Huh? I just think art is neat. I think we as a species have some pretty cool things that we can do. My pixel art is so tiny there is no room for dithering. Have you ever thought about making it a little bit bigger, or is it just more so like because it's like a manageable size? I feel like the more you do it, I feel like the bigger your canvases can get as practice occurs. I want to do that, redo that. Ooh, lips. I mustn't forget. Oh no. There we go. Oh, so this is the part where I start to get weird. The more pixels you add, the less pixel art it becomes. That's true. But it just becomes a different bit rate of a pixel art. I feel like a very tiny size restricts what I can do, but it also prevents it from looking very wrong. I'm not sure how I describe it. It's kind of like a it's like the pixel uncanny valley, maybe. Oops. Not that. Okay. For this, we're just gonna go. Oh no! See, I gotta turn off. No more symmetry. There we go. The thing is, as a person who is not an art wizard, I can understand how each stroke contributes and have this knowledge, if not the skill. And I can understand how each stroke contributes and have the knowledge, if not the skill, on how to replicate it. I have neither with coding. You know, I think it's the same thing for me though with like plumbing or like engineering. Like, I feel like the more you do it, the more it makes sense in general. Even coding, even though I don't get it. You know how you have to redraw the same line over and over until you get it just right? Yes, I do. I do know that. Do you feel like you don't have you have that to you is the size, the canvas size is your trying to do that over and over again? It's finding that perfect blend. It's either right or wrong. Fascinating. Though I may not understand fully, I think I can relate. I could be a little bit long. Could be a little bit darker. A little bit more value. The funny thing about it is, just thinking about programming from the perspective of just like, even this is programming. Like it becomes a binary file, so it doesn't really mean anything. But even what I'm doing is technically, I'm really stretching the metaphor, but it's kind of programming, because the computer has to do programming to make this thing look like something. But then when you save it into a PNG, it just becomes a garbled mess or something like that. All right. You know, I kind of am now unsure if I want that to be that color. Maybe I really want the outside to be that color. You can't have slightly wrong brushstrokes because the canvas is so tiny. That is true. I feel like you do have a much more literal representation when you do it like that. You're not stretching it much more than those programmers calling HTML a programming language. It's a markup language. And I may not know the specifics between markup and programming inherently, but it is different. Markup languages are like what I do in Adobe After Effects. That's a markup language. No, it isn't! What do you mean, no, it isn't? Well, if you're gonna... Okay, listen, if you're gonna fight, you gotta fight with your words. Trace just came in and shook his head. Anyway, Nickel, let me tell you about this niche game from 2010 that's a cult classic in its community. It's released by this genius called Todd Howard, where you start as a Mary Sue, and then then that never fucking ends. You keep being this overpowered stealth archer. It is actually pretty funny how much archery affects a fight in Skyrim. Like, that is actually something that has happened, where, like, I was getting absolutely bomb blasted, and Trace was like, have you tried sneak arching? But I'm so bad with the controller. I'm so bad at editing. Not editing. Fuck. Aiming. Help me, I can't speak words. PostScript, the predecessor to PDF, is a full-on programming language. Hold up. What? Also, I'm gonna tell Trace about Piet. All right. Fight, kind sir. It's a one-directional slaughter. That's true. I will say this. I do think it pretty funny, the way that, like, in that game, I just, like, I wish I could figure out a way, to, like, what's the word? God, I'm just, like, I'm getting all tripped up now. I'm trying to speak and then my words aren't happening. In Skyrim, just the way that you can, like, look at people's inventory, but you can't steal it is probably where I was going with that. They don't even know what hits them. Person next to you literally dies. Must have been the wind. Sometimes the wind is pretty deadly. PostScript is a Polish notation stack-based Turing complete language. I feel like that almost feels like an acronym. Like you almost tried to tell me an acronym. I know that programmers love their acronyms. I'm looking at you, yet another. You programmers and your acronyms. And your puns also. Pack Manager. Yeah, I know about Pack Manager. But especially what's a backronym? Oh, you mean like going back and making it an acronym? Like Yahoo? Was it Yahoo a backronym? Alright. The only other thing I want to do is add a little bit of a star to this. First I'm going to do is I'm going to merge this down. Because I only believe in destructive editing around here. We only do destructive editing in these parts, for the record. And I know you might be thinking to yourself, but Nickel, isn't it supposed to be non-destructive? No, no, no. Only destructive editing around here. I didn't realize that pack pun before now. My husband is a programmer. I say that like he doesn't do anything else, but he does a lot of programming. So I've learned some things. I've learned about yet another yogurt. And I forget what yogurt is, but it's a thing. It's a thing. I forget what it does, but it does something. And Pack Manager, and like, what else? There's other ones. There's other puns. There's too many of them. Y'all love your puns. At Nickel Art Inc., we use large amounts of high explosives while making art. It's true. We also use a lot of nickel fungible tokens, which is a totally real thing. GNU. Graphical. Oh god, what does GNU stand for? I know it stands for something. Don't tell me. No, I should know. I should know what it stands for. I know it's graphic is one. Is it numerical? No, it's not numerical. The graphical. Oh no, it's gonna drive me crazy. I don't know what GTK is though, but GIMP is like graphic image something about not bitmaps, but something to do with bitmaps, and then photography. Giga Nerd Unix. But isn't Unix also a freaking acronym? Graphical Image Manipulation Program. Ah, yes, that's the one. Yeah, I know Unix also stands for something, but I forget. I don't know what the X stands for, though. X stands for exemplary. Actually, X stands for whatever Elon did, probably. Give it a couple years. That's what they'll start saying. GNU's not Unix image manipulation programming toolkit. Why is Oni looking like a male bird in mating season? Huh? What do you mean by that? You gotta explain yourself before you just say words in that order. I expanded it all. Oh! GNU's not Unix image manipulation programming toolkit. Oh my god, that's a lot of words. Y'all just you gotta stop doing this. Y'all gotta stop making acronyms. It's too many words to put in one sentence. You're asking too much for the simple beans out there. I'm the simple bean. Let's do pink. Nope, I want to make these smaller. Yeah, there we go. Let's make them a little bit bigger though. No. Maybe less particle density. There we go. Beautiful. You can never get GNU's beta normal form. All I know is that there's a really cool pepper brush. What's the GIMP toolkit, though? Does it have stuff in it specific? I've only ever used GNU, oh god help me. We've been lurking and watching, but I think we go to bed now. It's late. That's super fair. It is super late. Go get your sleepies. I'll probably be done soon. I'm almost done with this. With how much I want to do with it anyway. But I have one more thing I want to do, and then I think I'm gonna call it done. So I hope you have a good, wonderful night. Excited to see more streams again, possibly. Yes, I will probably stream again tomorrow with more stuff. The big thing is gonna be I'm going to probably, I say probably, my goal for tomorrow is to also put in time for me to actually do specific break times and do ads during those breaks. But we're working on it. Watch more streams. You make me want to be creative again. Yes, more creativity. Just need to get my brain cell to formulate one coherent thought or idea. Listen, 6 months. I get it. 6 months of me trying to make this happen. Take your time. Be easy peasy on yourself. Absolutely. Have you seen the kind of shows horny birds get laid? They pose in these artistic forms, show the color patterns on their feathers like peacocks. Well, I just think that the Oni's just trying to show off. What can I say? Alright, I think the only other thing I want to do is the glasses. I want to change the color of this to a slightly darker pink. Ooh, nah, a little bit darker than that. Nice. Hi, Bog Dragon. Bye, Bog Dragon. Hope you have a good night, the two of you. Enjoy your evening. Alright. Nice. Ooh, I do wish that they did a little bit more of effect on the line art. Maybe? Actually, no, maybe I do just want it to do that and then just leave the way that it is. Didn't Oni say earlier it was the lesbian stare? Because I feel like that's more correct. That's true. It is a little bit. She did say that too. It's so nice to talk with you guys. Oh, it's been a crazy year. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you what. It's been crazy. Alright, I'm gonna do... I have, like, a brush that I wanted to use. I just have to remember where I put it. I have, like, a cool hand brush. Maybe. Alternatively, maybe I'll just do this in, like, a void purple. I think what I want to do, actually, is to do this, and then I will add black on top. Nope, not like that. Like that. Maybe down here. And then I'm going to do a little bit of a fun blur to this. Wrong direction, though. Ooh, even the best glasses can't prevent rain. Ooh, pardon me. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Can you check media? I can in just a moment. Oh, it's looking so freaking good. Alright, I want to check media really quickly. Bog just said these are the same pictures. Listen. All I'm gonna say is perhaps the lesbian stare is just very similar. I don't know what to tell you. Read my message. The uwu bee? Or the buffer ones? All male birds are lesbians? I think that's just what I said. I think I'm agreeing with you there, perhaps. I don't know, it depends. Did you edit it? That's really funny. No, I like when you put it all there, because I thought that was really funny. You put it in the same thing. I'd be more chatty if I also wasn't going through a timer now. For the record, it's completely understandable. It's been a really rough year, I feel like, just overall. So this is your little reminder to take it easy on yourself. I removed your artwork because it's probably unfinished. It's almost done, though. I will say this. It is almost done. We're very close to done. Ah, crap. So I'm gonna grab the wrong brush. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a blur, but not as much as it was looking. That's not my place to post it in Discord first. That's fair. I appreciate you thinking about that. Genuinely. I think what I want to do is duplicate this. Then do a layer with it blurred. I think it'll give an interesting effect. And then we'll make this one just a little bit lighter. I don't know. I think it looks cool. Ta-da! I think I'm gonna call this done. Actually, there's one more thing I gotta do. I lied. I'm a liar. There's one more thing. God, there's so, even still, I put too many layers on these things. I can't help myself. I just gotta. Oh, that's right. There's unfortunately, the bot is down. But if you save it, we can if we can get the bot back up. Is this okay? Yeah. Just make sure. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this with the symmetry ruler. I think it'll look a little bit nicer. Do your heckin' work. I know. It's listen, the bot's on strike. What can I say? I haven't been paying it for months. That's what happens. This is the price of doing business with robots. People thought, oh, if I get robots, then I don't have to pay them. But little did they know, you gotta pay those frickers too. Who knew? Gotta pay everybody. All right. I like that. That looks nice. All right. So I got 2 things done today. I will say, in the grand scheme of everything, that's pretty good. Later, either this evening or tomorrow, I will post the new commission type, which will look like this. This is basically what I was doing. This is the commission type that I want to make. Is like little chibis. I will probably try not to take as long as I did on this, but that's just because I'm chatting. I will get the price figured out later today. And normally when I'm not chatting, it takes me about like an hour. So I'm gonna charge it for like maybe like an hour and a half's worth of work. Or just non-unit workers that work the low wage for everyone. You still work, but now cheaper than the robots to keep a job. Yep. What I wanted to say is that oh god, I had words and then I lost them. With my new streams, here's my goal. Here's the goal for these streams. Over time, I'm gonna be reworking the way that it looks. I will try to get back to using a 3D model, but we'll see, because my computer has a lot of data on it right now, and I'm worried that it won't run, so we'll see how that goes. But the main thing that I want to say is that my goal is to stream 9 to 5, roughly, every weekday. Give or take. I do have an appointment tomorrow, and like I think I gotta like go do some other things at some point. But like overall, my goal is like a normal workday schedule, where I stream and just work on the things that I have to work on anyway, because I have some projects that I'm working on. I have to figure out what I'm allowed to stream and what I'm not, and then once I figure that out, I'll know more. But it'll be mostly art. I probably am not gonna be doing 9 to 5 is normal. Listen, you know what I mean. You're absolutely correct. It's probably a lot, but like we'll see how this goes. But my goal is to mostly keep this to doing art and development. So when I work on any commissions I get, or if I work on any UI stuff that I'm working on, or any game development stuff, I'm gonna be doing it for my streams. I will be looking for a time that I can finish the stream for Nier Replicant, because I think there's only like 1 or 2 things left I have to do in that game. And then from there, I'm not really looking to do too many game streams unless as a treat. We'll see. We'll see on that. But yeah. Goal is to play Skyrim. I think I'm being hypnotized to play Skyrim. I mean, listen. If I can figure it out. Hold on. Is that Prez? I'm gonna assume that's Prez. Thank you so much for spamming the email server for $4. It means a lot. If I can figure out a way to work in gaming streams, I will. But right now I'm gonna focus on using this to work on the work stuff that I have to do. What? Thank you so much. It means a lot. I unfortunately can't read that, but I will have to grab the hiragana and figure it out. Who's this? I can't even say it. I don't even know what it says. What does it say? I'm so bad at language. Oh, it literally says, I see, it says Plez. Technically it says Prez. But it keeps showing up with the L, since L and R are kind of, interchangeable. I will say, the fact that coming back has been very fun. I didn't think I was gonna miss streaming this much, but I gotta be honest, I really did. It really helps boost my mood a lot. I've been going through a lot of stuff. I feel like a lot of people have been. And it's been great to go back to having an outlet where I get to just kind of talk, because I didn't have that. We're gonna probably get to those 2 things sometime tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have more of a fleshed out concept for the Riot competition. I'll talk more about that too tomorrow. But it'll depend on if I get any, because I should be getting some updates on where I need to go on the projects coming up soon. So we'll see. We'll see what goes on there. Jokes aside, Nickel, 9 to 5 for streaming is very tough. You should aim for Oni-like streams without mic or lower the hours. So much talking and creativity is exhausting. Plus, most 9 to 5 have hour-long breaks. That is a good point. I don't disagree with that. I do plan on putting a lot of breaks because I have to do, like, I'm gonna try and mix in household chores stuff. So, like, laundry and stuff into that. Because that's normally what I do during the day. Most of my days is just me staring into the void. But before I get too far into this, we will talk a lot about how I want to get that set up, and we will use we'll definitely not try and kill and burn me out with this. Nickel 2 laundry stream, that would be so boring. It would just be watching my laundry machine sing at me. For now, though, I will say this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It means a lot. Like, a lot. You have no idea. We will do another one tomorrow. Most likely will be more stuff. I'm gonna post the new commission thing to Ko-fi. If you guys are interested in the style of icon that I made that you think it's neat, let me know. And we'll work on something out. You have no idea what an amazing stream that would be. There used to be a stream that was just 24 hours of camera on a jar of Jif peanut butter. Got a lot of views. You know what? Fuck. I don't know. Maybe. We'll look into it. We'll see. But for now, let's find someone to raid. Who is streaming right now? Anyone want to give me a good raid advice idea before I just go pick someone? Because right now, I'm looking and... Oh, wait. Bear is streaming. Arkham Witch is also streaming art. I don't know. If you guys have somebody that you really like that you feel like I should send, give me the deets. Because right now, I'm thinking maybe Havere. If nobody has any opinions. Havere, C1, 2, 3. Going once. Leanne and Monado are streaming. You know, I think I'm actually gonna send you guys off to Monado. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I think I'll send you guys off to Monado. Alright. Monado's fun. If you haven't been to a Monado stream, Monado is he plays games real fast. Although right now I don't know if he's playing Pikmin real fast. Looks like he's playing Pikmin real fast. Plays Pikmin super fast. Pichu emotes, 10 out of 10 Pichu emotes. And the message is going to be, I don't have it set up because unfortunately life is weird. But we're gonna do a Pog emote. Nickel Raid. Is that a programming concept nobody understands? Actually, I think it's a sword. An ancient sword. Specifically. But this will be your raid message. Some sort of Pog emote. If you have my Pog emote, Pog to you. But otherwise, any Pog emote and Nickel Raid. It's been a blast. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.